Hey, wow. Well, yeah. You guys miss me? Yeah, I miss you guys. Oh, it's been a while. I forget how streaming works. Yes. Um. Yes, I am late, but that's canonical. I am always late, fashionably. If I do say so myself, fashionably late. Fashionably late. Now you might be wondering why I'm sick of cars. Is because I think I'm literally sick. Like sick. I get sick because we were doing cars for the past how many days? Where's my accent? Hello, mic test, mic test. Wow, wow. God, actually, I forced not really forced myself, but Chizu and the gang were playing Sand last night, so I hopped on and you're in Discord, and I'm like, wow, I can't even speak properly. Let's go. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think mayhaps I am well. I was slightly feverish yesterday. I was supposed to go racing yesterday, right? Like there was no, not yesterday. Oh God, I didn't even know the days. Today, it's today. Oh, we got Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. GT Alex 74. Oh, well, thank you for the ride. Thank you, thank you. Hi, I'm Emi Koremayers, an automotive VTuber. I'm just starting, so I'm also introing what has happened the past few days. So yeah. There was a race earlier to see. I thought it was yesterday. That's how out of it I am. There was a race today that I wasn't able to go to because I was like feverish, like 4 a.m. earlier. So I'm like, I'm not gonna make it. Die because I was with Crystal. Um, there's like a 3 day race event stuff also that happened in the far north of where I'm from. Then the race that I was supposed to be in with the E46 is far south. So that's like 200 kilometers apart. And I'm like, I'm gonna die. I'm like, shop boss, I'm dying. I don't think, and it's raining anyway. So our 8009s have no more thread. So they're good on the dry, but they're no longer good for the wet. I was actually driving the race car earlier. That's another story. I'll tell you guys later. I was like hydroplaning at like 60. I'm like, yep. I guess it was I that we didn't race today because already hydroplaning at 60. Like, need tires. We're gonna need some rain tires. Maybe some succulent. No, succulent's Chinese. Need some Pilot Sport 4S's. Maybe it's expensive though. So expensive. They give it a prime. Sub 4D2CG. Let's go. Thank you for the raid. Oh, hello raiders. Hi. Hi. Once again, I'm Emi Kurama. Here is an automotive automotive can't speak. Yes. Can't speak VTuber. Because speaking is overrated. Let's go. Let's yes. Succulent French rubber. I think the succulent meme is for the CHDM stuff. Start the game. Let's go. Starting the game. Ewo Gaffan. What up? Where is game? Game. I slept the whole day today, so I feel kind of better. Uh, Throat's still kind of dry, so I'm thinking whatever it is, it's still kind of there. No, I'm speaking clearly now because last night Sadu was like, "You sound huskier," and I'm like, maybe because no, maybe because I'm sick. I mean, um, Forza, Horizon H, capital H, capital punishment. Y'all know where that came from? Capital H, capital punishment. You know where that came from. And you can get 10% off gamer subs if you use the report code Amy Kuruma or link below. Oh, chat. If you didn't know, by the way, if you want to follow more of my daily stuff, I think really it's Instagram where I post the stories. So if you wanna like, I don't know why I can't post on X for some reason. I don't know how. I'm just like, I just posted on stories.
Yay,
So
headpats.
there was a AE86. on the on the track and had film. I had film camera on me. So we're gonna do one of those trade deals where I show you a car, but then I remind you you can get 10% of gamer subs if you use our product code Emi Kuruma or link below. But it's on film. It's on film. It's wild. I used a Nikon F3 with a Kodak Ultramax 400 and a an 80 to 200 f2.8. Gonna be cool. I was like, Crystal, I know this is your film, but I'm taking 10 shots for me. I'm gonna take 10 shots. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yay, headpats.
Yeah,
Legend Asphalt
dying.
89
Well,
says, "Why are you sick of cars, Earl?"
because I'm literally sick. I got sick because we were doing cars. Have you just come in? Yeah, I just told the story like right now. Um, I was supposed to be racing today, like earlier today. Like normally I'd just be coming home by now. But I skipped it because I was kind of feverish, like 4 a.m. previous day. Because me and Crystal were at a 3 to 4 day racing event also on another racetrack. So we're like, oh my god, I'm dying. So much cars, so much cars. I had 6 cameras on me. I had 6 cameras on me. Then I was coaching Crystal also and some of the other people like, oh, time to coach. Oh, I put an Emi Koroma sticker on Crystal's car. So if you see the Emi Koroma sticker on a race car, probably know who Crystal is now. But I'm like, she was like, I can put the sticker on the car, and I'm like, are you sure? And she's like, well, you're doing the coaching. I'm like, I guess I'm sponsoring the coaching.
Yay,
Fine,
headpats.
fine, fine.
Afan09 says, "I
Well,
hope you're okay, Emmy."
my God, I'm speaking quite well now. Quite clearly. I wasn't speaking clearly like 24 hours ago. Yeah, and yeah. Actually, did some coaching. So I haven't coached in a while. There are so many. I just like noticed. There's so many ways of saying the same thing. Like the apex is. Where's my replay buffer? Wait, how much space do we have on our hard drive in the first place? 24 gigs. Fudge.
Yay,
It's not
headpats.
enough for a few
The
shorts.
Known says, "Hail. When
Well,
I'm joining your guys' games, the games end at like midnight to 1 a.m. for me.
yeah,
How do you guys not die during the day? You guys are few hours ahead of me.
yeah.
Also, it's a race pickup slash truck, not a car. Anyways, get well soon."
Well, car is car, so truck is a subcategory of car? Question mark. Automobile? Yeah. Yes, it is. It is. I will neither confirm nor deny what type of car it is, but yes. Thank you for the prime. Oh, let's go. What can I delete? Oh yeah. So like sometimes you just word apex differently because apex is your minimum cornering speed in the corner. That's technically your apex. But then you can also reword it as it's when you start throttling. Like, oh, like Crystal, listen to me. Crystal, listen to me. You're too excited going into the corner that you're throttling late because inadvertently you're taking an early apex. So remove all of the excitement from corner entry, and you
Yay,
must
headpats.
use
Yay,
all of the
headpats.
excitement on corner exit.
Chris underscore
Oh,
Blade says, "I'm sorry
yeah,
but
well,
I cannot approve this game until I see a compact or a Kia Ceed."
kaya side.
Sadwo1
Yes,
says, "Hello
I'm
Emmy,
trying.
hello
Uh-huh.
chat. Also remember to record on OBS."
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to delete some stuff from the hard drive because we only have like 20 gigs left. That's like 4 recordings. Not really four. It's like 2 gigs each. That's not a lot. Um, content overspill. Do I have some videos I can E46? No, it's only 200 MB. No, not worth deleting. What do I have here? Uh, engine blows 10 gigs. Um, new engine is 19 gigs, but I need that. Um, yeah, whatever. If we miss some clippable stuff, then it's fine. But yeah, it's like I was like, focus on applying throttle here specifically. Because what's happening is you get late on the apex because you're too excited going in. You're focusing too much on the in, but you must focus on the out. I found. So I'm trying to get Crystal to like do more sim racing. So maybe we can have her back here because I can't believe Sad was never met Crystal. It's so wild. I'm so surprised most of you guys haven't met Crystal. So I better get her on here one of these days again. It's been a while. It's been a while. She does need the practice. But I do find it wild though that both of us don't pay for racing. It's actually pretty wild. Actually, how to be Crystal? Crystal actually gets paid, at least for this race. She actually gets paid. I'm like, what the fuck? That is so cool. And that's how we were able to afford some of the cameras and the lenses because we got a small payday. We got a small payday. Then oh my god, I hate cars. Um, on like Wednesday we need to shoot another car. I'm like, oh my god. I need to tune the E90 and stuff. And I'm tired. I'm tired. I just want to be a cute anime girl in the internet chat. Anime wolf girl on the internet chat. At least I get to tell you guys stories. I'm away for a while, but at least I get to tell you guys some stories. Oh, the barn find R33. Let's go. I'm not keeping Crystal from y'all. Crystal's just elusive. I got a raid. Thank you for the raid. Larvae restart. Hello. Hello. What up? Hi. I'm Amy Kurama, your resident automotive VTuber. Oh, we should really have a raid. What do you call that? The raid alert. Because I never knew, like, I never expected to be raided when we started streaming. So, did not prepare for that. How do we not die? Oh, going back to person's question on like, how do we not die in the morning? We do. I'm only half alive in the morning. I actually wake up. If 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 I can just be followed, if my preferred schedule would be followed, I would like to wake up at like 12 noon most of the time. Oh my god, we got how many is that? We got alert. Tell me how many that was. Alert. We got 10 gifted subs from Himbo House Husband for Hire. Thank you for the gifted subs. Oh yay, let's go. I'll go to the GTA 5 fund. GTA 6 fund. Yeah. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the gifted subs. But yeah, if it were only up to me, I want to wake up at like noon or like 1 p.m. That's like the perfect time because there's like there's just enough sunlight to do stuff. But then nighttime comes and nobody wants to like no nobody contacts me anymore, and I'm like perfect. I like the night because no one talks to me. Um, but then of course things happen. Like tomorrow, I need to be early because we need to have the film developed and stuff and do some there's some Miata stuff tomorrow. Yes, and for vitamin B also. Let's go. Most people in racing games have more trouble with slow and fast out rule. Actually, I think in general people have a hard time with slow and fast out. Even IRL because they're like, I want to get this like I want to corner fast, so they think focusing on the end. Though technically speaking, it's not slow and fast. Slow and fast out is something you tell newbies, so they focus on the exit. But then once you get better, you're supposed to be like fast in, fast out, fast everywhere. Woo! Thank you for the gifted subs. I have Nissan Note. 3 business days. Ooh. Vitamin B.
Yay,
I,
headpats.
I, I can for vitamin B. Or nuggies. I can buy nuggies. Yay, nuggies. I miss being a night worker sometimes. I like it because, for example, traffic also isn't bad when you're night shift. So there are benefits to being night shift. Hello, Persia, man. Persia. Ow, ow. When are you making? I know, right? I should be making more YouTube videos. I have like 3 videos in mind already. Our manual transmission videos. I haven't even started on that. I'm I'm in the middle of writing. Um, I should start the game. I'm in the middle of writing the 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 secret of going fast in anything. Video. Rather, it's the philosophy. It's the underlying philosophy of going fast in general. I want to give that video like a go. And earlier, while I was driving, I was like, I need to. I was like, I was talking to. Not serious. Who's the OK Google Assistant? Oh no, my phone. No, Gemini. There we go. So I was telling Gemini, take notes for me. Then I was taking down notes. I wanted to do
Yay, headpats.
a controversial
A
cancelable
Sonyan
car
known
takes on YouTube.
says, slow is smooth, smooth is fast. That's the
Yes,
sentence you're looking for.
smooth is fast, but smooth is relative. Oh, because sometimes you need to chuck it in, but smoothly. Chuck it in, but smoothly. Wah. Get 10% of gamer subs if user part code Emmy below. Oh my god, I'm tired already. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I'm still kind of sick. I can feel my eyes are kind of heavy. No, no, no. Thank you for the sub. Terrific dot. Hello. Hello. Hello, senor. First time seeing those socks. What's on them? These are cheetah socks, and look how derpy he is. The amount of derp the cheetah socks have. There, look at him. So cute. So derpy. Yeah, derpy socks. Oh, how about going fast and saving tires? Actually, there is a thing. If you're endurance racing, there's the geometric line and there's the V line, right? So if you want to save fuel at the expense of tires, you can opt to go for the geometric line because you slow down less and accelerate less with the geometric line. But then if you want to save tires at the expense of fuel, you can do more of a V line because the V line uses tires less but more engine and brakes. So actually, there are some ways to go fast. Well, specifically aiming to save on specific consumables. 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 I'm here from the reels. Hello, terrific dot. Hello. You do some amazing content. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yes, I just share my tism. My car over what would you call it? Fixation. Where's the game? Come here. Come here, game. You're in the wrong monitor, game. Wrong monitor. 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 Accent. Monitor. 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 Can you do an impression of a car?
Yay, headpats.
Is this the meme? Oh, I will. Yes.
Sadwo1
Uh huh.
says,
Oh,
PSME, I
wow.
plan on begging the process of founding my business in 2
Uh-huh.
weeks.
I'm
I
assuming
would
that's
really
beginning. Uh-huh.
appreciate if you could do the survey of products people would be
Fuck.
interested in
Okay.
before
Yeah,
this
yeah, 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 yeah.
begins.
Yeah.
I also reached out to a friend who can help with pattern work for a plushie and get me in touch with other artists who
Uh-huh.
may be able to help me start product
Uh-huh.
design. Downside, they are all from NZ and the idea
Oh.
makes me sick. But unfortunately I'm moose.
Is there like a Australia New Zealand beef or something? Monitor, monitor, monitor. The sock's hard. That's not the only thing that's. I mean, uh. Oh, Sadu just woke up. Damn. What a nap. What a nap. Crap. I need to write that down. Wait. Notepad. Notepad. Merch ideas. Merch ideas. Because I also kind of want to do stickers like don't lift, something like that. Don't lift. Change oil reminders. You know the stickers you put under the hood that reminds you when the last time your oil change was and the next when the next one is. Those are pretty cool. Um, what else? Like actual useful stickers that like help out car stuff. That'd be cool. Um, the wide angle mirror. I'm gonna post it on my Instagram stories because I can't believe some of y'all don't know what a wide angle rear view mirror is. Then again, on more modern cars with small rear windows, the wide angle rear view mirror doesn't make sense anymore. But back in the old days, like with the 90s cars, with the bigger rear windows, the wide angle, the most famous brand I think is Broadway. If you search for Broadway rear view wide angle mirror, something like that, you'll get to see that. And some of them have like anime etches, sketches, thing print on them. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. We're trying to launch merch, but I am too scared to. So someone else is. One of our avid viewers might actually start a company just to freaking, which is wild. Which is wild. Gonna start a whole ass company just so we can make Emi Koroma merch. That's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. I do the car impression. Oh, have you guys seen the meme? It's like, hey, Bob, what do you think a impact gun sounds like? Real, real. Then it goes to, hey, Steve, what do you think an impact gun sounds like? Hey, Jenny, what do you think? And then they overlay the onomatopoeia sound effects on the actual impact gun. It's so funny. Is this for that? Is it an F40? What the frick? That was an F40. Oh, ew. Impression of a car. Okay. Are you ready for the impression of the car?
Yay,
Kerchow!
headpats.
Uh,
Chris
uh,
underscore Blade
something.
says,
Thunder comes after
remember that
lightning.
Sydney is not the capital of Australia. It's the
Kachig.
capital of New Zealand.
Right. Fuck, I forget if that's the. Oh. Ah. New Zealand. It isn't fun and entertaining. Let's go. New, 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 new. Toot, 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 toot. Who do you have to thank for the sub? I think it's Himbo House Husband for Hire. What a name. What a name. Beauty impression. But I've done that before though. That probably got sound cancelled. Yeah.
Yay, headpats.
Ding, ding, ding. Oh, wait. Oops. I forget for the YouTube peeps. I need to copy paste the live stream of the city pop we're listening to. Where's apostrophe on this keyboard? Where? Yes. Bam. It did not paste. Copy. Paste. Oh my. Okay, that's rare. My keyboard died. My wireless keyboard. Now I need to stand up and get the. Okay, give me a second. Just gonna charge it. But then when you've sat in the sim rig and it's so comfy, so hard to get up. Ow. Like being a bucket seat or a sports car. USB, micro USB cable, which is very rare these days because everything's Type C. Where are you? Micro USB. Found it. Okay, found this one. Where is a power bank? I need a power bank. There's a power bank. The charge. Yes, good enough. Amp, amp, amp. I'm back. I'm back. Do the oil change stickers. I'm tired of using tape. Right, right, right. So I can also remember to do my oil change. Really? Someone who replaced V8 noises with various noises of Jeremy Clarkson in BMNG. Oh, that's pretty cool. Sometimes his genius is frightening. Keyboard working? No, the keyboard is
Yay,
not working.
headpads.
Wah. Bam. Ha! It worked. There. So to the YouTube peeps, you can listen to that while watching the stream. So you know you can hear what the Twitch bros are listening to. Yeah. Will you be doing custom races? I've not actually done any custom races ever yet. Like I have not. Like I know there's like really good drift tracks already, but we have not seen them yet. His genius is his own gravity. Oh. Why is Chris timed? What do you do? 600 seconds. Darn. Okay. Yes. Gravity. Gravity. Oh, he said Sydney. Okay, I see. It's a matter of principle. And
Yay,
Sadu took that
headpads.
personally.
A
Oh, it's
someone known
spring.
says, Emmy,
Excellent.
I have an idea to prevent
Yes.
you from driving since you're sick of cars.
Yes.
Claiming the skill points. They
Oh
eventually cap
yeah.
out and you lose them.
Oh what? What do you mean? You cap out? Ow. Oh yeah, another story. So I have a client car at home with me earlier, and I was supposed to use that to go to the shop to pick up the race car and go racing earlier, as per my story. But then I was sick, right? But then the client needs the car tomorrow, so I'm like, God damn. So I guess I need to bring it tonight, which is a good thing because the throttle body thing kind of gave up. So the, here's the wild part: I had to drive all the way to the shop without throttle. Could you guys believe that? The throttle body had an error code of which I could not like fix with the computer. I tried to like reset the adaptations and whatnot and the error code and whatnot and uh uh it wasn't working. So I literally didn't have throttle. I was like, shop boss, I don't have throttle. But I think I can idle all the way there. So I was idling all the way to the shop earlier. Like literally like 2 hours before we started the stream. I was idling to the shop. It's a good thing it was a 3 liter. It was a 330 sedan, manual. So, and the thing is, your throttle pedal is also connected to your intake, air intake idle control valve. So at least I had the idle control valve to rev up a bit. So I was able to rev to like 1,200 RPMs. That was the maximum revs I could do. And with that, I crawled the car all the way to the shop. You want to know what the wild part is? Which kind of triggered me to try to make another YouTube video? Is, sometimes I'm on limp mode, right? Because the car's broken and stuff. And I'm still faster than a lot of people on the road. I'm like, how? How? My car's broken. How am I driving faster than people? Because I was literally limited to 50 kilometers per hour earlier. Like literally. Literally. I was literally capped at 50 kilometers per hour. That's fifth gear, 1,200 RPMs. That's 50 kilometers per hour in the 330. I think his final drive is like 3.15. So I was like, how am I faster than traffic? I'm literally idling in fifth. I don't understand. The only time I was really going slow was when I needed to set off from a stoplight. Also, I had to make sure I had to make sure I had run up towards like the uphills, the bridges. Oh, oh. Hello. What car is this? I like it. Looks like a Mad Mike thing. This is so wagon. Oops, oh, sorry. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, we're inside it. No. So yeah, so earlier, I had to do that even though I wasn't feeling. Well, I'm feeling significantly better now, so that wasn't that bad. And it's a Sunday, so it's a Sunday, so traffic wasn't bad also. Yeah, but it was raining, so I picked up the race car from the shop.
Yay,
Oh crap! I handbraked without clutching it. No.
Says, hello Emmy.
Hello.
Hope you're doing well. I
We're
went
good.
racing like 2 weeks ago and
Ooh,
it was supposed to be a 3-day weekend. It got cut
Okay.
short as my first set of tires, 2 of them delaminated at the side
Oh,
wall.
no.
The second set was sun rotted, we
Oh,
didn't
no.
notice when they were packed, and one of the third set had a leak and wouldn't stay full. Not
Oh,
like
no,
this
okay.
sometimes. I hate this hobby.
Yeah. It is what it is sometimes. It is what it is. Sir Market Tigawa. Who is that?
Yay, headpads.
Is that
Andy
Pippa?
Ghost Bun
Is that
says,
Pippa?
Emmy, you know those parking lots you see in Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift?
Yes.
In the docks at the bottom right of the map, Terry's one of those, and on them, Terry's one of those continuous circular ramps, and TS really fun to try climb it in a continuous drift.
Really? Bottom right in the docks, bottom right of the map. Like here, the docks. There's a parking building here. Here? Question mark? Yes, cars suck. Let's go. I'll pretend I understand everything. Let's go. So. Also, is this an Emi Kuruma livery? Is it? I think it is. Hello. Oh. Okay, so we're spotting wild Emi Kuruma liveries now. Let's go.
Yay, headpads.
Andy Ghost Bun says, it's on TGE region where you do the challenge with the Ford RS.
I've forgotten what that is. Yeah. Oh crap, it's getting out. Ooh. What does the star mean? I thought about, yeah. So I was driving the race car home earlier, and it had like worn out, not really worn out, not totally worn out 8009s, and I was hydroplaning and doing like 60s, and like, God dang it, I couldn't go fast either. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe it wasn't so bad. We weren't able to race earlier because it was like a wet race, and we didn't have the tires for it anyway. So Whew. Nice. So what do we talk about? I don't know. How do you stream? I don't know. Oh, there we go. So on the way, since I was so bored, right? I was literally idling all the way to the shop. I thought about what are cancelable takes that are actually kind of make sense. Um, like car related wise. So I was brainstorming with Cortina. Cortina, please write this down on my notepad. Thank you. While I was driving. So uh, any cancelable takes. So I might have a YouTube video soon, or I don't know when I'm filming it, but something less like edit heavy. So one is Amy Kuruma's cancelable takes or something like that. Like don't cancel me. So one is
Yay,
uh,
headpats.
A Sonyan known says,
uh-huh,
"Oh, we once had a fuel pump partially give out.
uh-huh.
It had fully given out a month ago and the idiots at the shop replaced it with a 2-bar pump from an old NA Hyundai.
Ooh,
The
okay.
car's a turbo diesel, supposed to have a 4-bar pump. It
Oh,
worked
wow.
for just
Okay.
long enough that we were able to go in city speed limits.
Uh-huh.
But when we were close to home, we stopped on a hill because of traffic light and
Oh,
goddamn it
dang.
barely went up the hill. Oof."
Yeah. Because your injectors are tuned to open at a certain duration. So with a weaker fuel pump, you're literally not having enough fuel in the cylinder. So one of the Emi Kuruma takes I had, because again I was stuck doing 50 kilometers per hour earlier, right? And I was still overtaking a lot of people. So I'm like, if you can't handle driving at 50 kilometers per hour, I don't think you're supposed to be driving. Or something like that. That's one of my cancelable takes. If the road is very open and you're in the middle of the road doing 50 kilometers per hour, I don't think you should be driving doing less than 50 in like a modern car. If you guys remember my hot takes from before, I want to relive them. Like, one of my crazy ideas to fix traffic and all that, and our problem with cars, is to ban automatic transmissions. Yeah. Because, like, make sure drivers have the mechanical ability to actually operate a manual transmission vehicle, and we get more qualified drivers as a result, right? And then we only reserve automatic transmission vehicles for emergency vehicles, government vehicles, and handicapped people. But other than that, like, no one should be driving an automatic. Because so I asked Cortina, what are the arguments against this? And then Cortina was like, because some people
Yay,
say that.
headpats.
Oh yes.
Chris_Blade says, "I have some news. In
Uh-huh.
September I'll go to spectator race from the championship I'll run into.
Oh,
In
okay.
January I'll be hosted by Racestad, so he shows me how to work on the E36
Okay.
compact.
Uh-huh.
I also am talking with a rave driver instructor to improve my driving.
Ooh, okay. Rave driver. Let's go, rave drivers. It's like partying, right? And teach you how to shuffle. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, ban automatic transmissions. Let's go. Oh, crap. Where's my notebook? Wait. I actually need to share this term to you guys, cause I was so bored. I actually used AI while driving. Um, I asked Cortina what the term is when technology limits like human skill. It's
Yay, headpads.
keep.
Sadwo1 says, cars are really cool as a luxury item. The widespread
Mhm.
ownership of cars is indicative of a fundamental problem with city design and car-dependent infrastructure. In a perfect world, the majority of people who use cars today would be using efficient, well-funded mass transit.
I can't find it. Damn it, Gemini. Anyway, I think it's called de-skilling. De-skilling. Though, the thing is, sometimes in the world, not defending not having good public transport because public transport is king. Uh, but like sometimes some cities and stuff evolved from like the old days, right? Where personal transportation was still a thing. So I guess it depends. It depends on the area, the location, and how things are. Like how in the U.S. of A. everything is so far apart that cars are actually kind of the thing you need. Like if you have a property that's so big, right? Like from inside of your property to the main road, it's already like a few kilometers. Then you probably need a car because you can't have public transpo like leaving your house or something. Also, the public transpo thing kind of again, I'm not against public transport. I'm just like word vomiting here because I'm just thinking of stuff. I just kind of realized you need like a system. The the people or the humans in the area need to be like, I guess, employed. I guess because it relies on a pattern where you need to move people within certain hotspots and stuff in areas. I don't know what I'm talking about. Look, chat drifting. Whee! We're not doing the weeklies yet. We're supposed to be doing the weeklies. Oh no. Uh, no, that's also one other cancelable take point. I'm gonna put in the video is like public transport is the goat actually. Public transport is the goat because I do not want to use my race car to commute. I want to use my race car to go racing or to go driving, like, enthusiastically driving. But I don't wanna use my race car in like bumper to bumper traffic. That's not it, man. That is not it, man. Wait, let's go drive a more gripped up car. I'm forgetting what a gripped up car feels like. Not super gripped up, but gripped up enough. Why don't using drift camera? What's a drift camera? Ow. Oof, so much angle. crap. Oh, crap. My downshift wasn't timed correctly. Ah, the moving head thing. Okay, I've explained this before, but I don't like the moving head camera views, or rather, any of the views that move the camera or rotate the camera from where the car is facing, because I'm actually using that peripheral vision of when objects in the distance kind of travel through your screen. I use that to judge oversteer. So I don't like it when a camera moves the head because I can't feel the oversteer as early. It's the same as like having a bucket seat in your real race car. When you have a bucket seat and you're like firmly like pinned, no, not really. You're firmly fixed to the axis of your car. That any small yaw axis changes, you get to feel immediately. So same with the fixed camera. I can detect the yaw more accurately. So that's why I don't use any of the automatic looking rotating camera thingies. Which is again, not really again, but which is like I understand it's a skill issue because you can learn to use those. Also, I just opt to not. So I guess it's my preference because a lot of people use that view and they're okay. They're okay. Oh crap! Who's spinning? I pressed the button on the stream deck. Ooh, ooh. Clutch manufacturer, yeah, right. Clutch manufacturers would love that idea. But then, if we ban automatic transmission cars, what happens is, like people will also like not be too slow on the road because I think some people drive by just removing their foot from the brake pedal and crawling forward. But then in a manual transmission, you need to go to first, right? And then you need to be crawling in first at least. And people will like hesitate to move like wastefully because they need to press on the clutch. So each movement is more deliberate. So that's one thing.
Yay, headpads.
A Sonyan known says, when I was learning to drive for a license, I easily casually did 50 kmh. Like them you can't go 50 you buffoon. The instructor
Yeah.
wasn't cool though, so he slowed me down. We don't go the speed limit during the test. Then
Oh,
during the
okay.
test I had drivetrain issues because that car's drivetrain was just beat. But I showed
see.
my confidence and asked if I can overtake. The test taker ahead of me stalled and took a moment, and I almost
Almost did, but they moved just as I was about to. Oh, yeah. What are my other hot takes? If you can't drive distracted, you shouldn't be driving. That's one thing. Because one of the arguments, apparently, as per Cortina, is that it take the manual blah, blah, blah. Driving in automatic takes away the distraction of driving a manual, or like it's less things for the driver to do, so they can focus more on the driving. And I was like, but the thing is, if if driving stick shift already takes so much of your concentration that you can't drive safely or normally, I don't think you should be driving. Because I believe you should be able to drive with a certain level of distraction just to prove that if something, or rather, driving should not take 100% of your effort. Because if something else happens, you're supposed to have like that reserve ability to, avoid an accident or something. Or if something like unpredictable happens. So if you can't drive a manual because it's too distracting for you, and you drive an automatic, and something unpredictable happens, I don't think you'll be able to navigate that very well if driving a manual already confuses you. So very hard to regulate, but I believe if you can't drive distracted, you shouldn't be driving. like, oh, we want less distractions when you're doing 60 and stuff. So the 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 buttons and whatnot, and I'm like I wonder who, like, which lawmakers were those? The one that were saying like changing the volume or like the air conditioning settings of your car. You shouldn't be doing it while you're driving, and I think they were planning to make that illegal. And I'm like, bruh, if you can't change the blower fan, how strong the blower your air conditioning has while driving, I don't think you should be driving if you can't do it while driving. And it's like, or rather, I'm now like hearing some people want to ban people from quote unquote vlogging or recording while driving, and I'm like, what a goddamn skill issue. Because so you're telling me you can't even talk to your passengers, right? Because if you have a fixed camera pointing at you, and I mean you're not looking at the camera, you're driving responsibly. It's just that you're talking and the camera's facing you. Like if you can't talk to someone while driving, I don't think you should be driving. You know. So it's called de-skilling apparently, where we're lowering the difficulty of stuff, but then in turn we get less skilled people by lowering the difficulty. Like for example, I'm actually for like the automated braking thing, the emergency brake,
Yay,
the,
head
the,
pass.
the driver aid. That could be good.
Sadwo1 says, PSA,
Yes.
there is no such thing as responsible texting while driving. There is a phenomenon where experienced drivers get into accidents because they believe that they know how to do it responsibly. And it is rarely the driver of the accident-causing car who gets seriously injured or dies. Don't text and drive.
Actually, it was so much easier back in the day. Whoops. What am I saying? Back in the day when you didn't have smartphones and you had a keypad with 1 to 9, 1 to 0, right? And you had ABC on number 2, C, D, A, B, C, D, E, F, D, E, F, G, I think, on number 3 and stuff. When you had tactile buttons and you were clicking the numbers multiple times, it was actually very easy to text while driving. Well, not read. Not to read the text, but to send the text. When you memorize the keypad, you don't even avert your eyes from the road. You just have your phone and you're like, I'm gonna be home by 9. But then you're still looking in front and your hand's still on the wheel. And you're like, your phone's like on top of your shifter and you're like, okay. Was distracted driving. Manuals are great anti-theft system these days. These days. Artisan. Oh no, spinning out. Okay. Oh, I got distracted. Who's that?
Yay, head
Who's that
pass.
anime girl?
AlBJ3 says, hello Emmy, I'd
Hello.
like to ask you what the priority upgrade would be, knowing that I already have a GT steering wheel, a DD base, and a load cell pedal set. The option are, around steering wheel, haptic motors for the pedals, a new seat and frame, the current one vibrates, a handbrake, and an H pattern shifter.
GT steering wheel. Maybe base load cell pedals. Depends on what you're doing, because if you're drifting, a handbrake is definitely probably need one. A good frame is also very important, of course, because you don't want stuff to move when you're operating them. Haptic motors help, but I think you can get away with not having haptic motors. So maybe you can delay that. But haptic motors aren't that expensive also. So I guess you can go. Because you already have the DD base and you already have a load cell pedal. So That's like most of it. A round steering wheel, because I'm a big fan of round steering wheels. I don't like the GT steering wheels. Because for drifting, definitely round steering is Gucci. The good old days. But for official statement, chat, don't text and drive. Follow the law. Yeah, let's go. Follow the law. As a public figure, quote unquote, I do not condone any illegal activities. Yes, you must follow the law. Something is missing. Where's Elvis? You're right. Where is Elvis? What is this? Is this Multiverse Monarch? Who is Multiverse
Yay,
Monarch?
headbats.
Fred Stream says, you should get one of those haptic cockpit bases for your setup, Emmy.
Ooh, vibrators. I just want one for the brake pedal. That's all I need. Then I'm Gucci. Because I just want to feel lock up. I want to have a physical cue when the front tires are locked up. Other than that, I don't really need any other like haptic. Other than the steering wheel, of course. Ooh. I wonder when VR will be available for Forza. That'd be wild. I don't pull that much angle in video games because I can't see where I'm going. Surprisingly, a lot of people are obsessed with angle. I'm like, really? Like I see some drift videos,
Yay,
and
headbats.
people are just like angle, and I'm like,
Chris
oh,
_
I
Blade
see,
says,
I see.
fun fact, there's some areas in my city that don't follow the official laws and road signals are
Really?
something pretty much ignored by the locals.
Okay.
If you need insurance money, you go there and just follow the road laws because you have a good chance that someone will crash into you.
Oh, I see. When you desperately need that write off, let's go.
Arrived at your destination.
Also, I also have another idea. Well, it's not really a cancelable take, but we're gonna put that in the same video. The whole uh how to how to uh deal with traffic law penalties. Because like I had an idea before. Like for example, you failed to do a stop sign, or you did like you went through a one-way road accidentally. The penalty should be like a five. There's gonna be like a stop box or a penalty box. Like everywhere, like intersections and stuff. And if you break the law, you need to stay in the penalty box. That's the penalty. Because usually people break the law because they're impatient or they're too much in a rush, right? But if the penalty is time based instead of monetary based, then it's equal for everyone, right? Because one of the problems with monetary penalties is right is it's legal for a price. Yeah, that's one of the issues. But if your penalty is to serve time in a penalty box, then I think people will follow the rules more. Get out here. Bam. Yeah, timeout corner. Like you on a no left-hander, let's say no left turn, you turned left to save time, right? If you're malicious and you turn left because you wanna, skip the line or whatever, then you get a 5 minute penalty. And actually, 5 minutes is a lot. 5 minutes is a lot. So there's a Tokyo Drift parking lot here somewhere. Or aren't free to leave as a penalty. No, no. It's not. It's not the prison thing. It's more of the, if you're in a rush, you want to follow the rules. Because if you don't follow the rules, you get a time penalty, and your rush will become like, you know, will be null and void. It's like how in racing, when you do a, if you have a penalty because, like, you know, you hit someone or something, the penalty is not monetary, because the richer you are, you know, it can just be a rich person's game then, if penalties are only monetary. But in racing, it's grid, it's position, it's plus how many seconds to your final time, and that hurts because your goal is to be the fastest, right? So if you tie the penalty to the goal, then it becomes more effective as a penalty. If I get pulled over and told 5 minute time penalty in the box, I might cry. 10 second penalty to Ocon. Let's go. Whee. Whee. So what is the festival playlist this season? Ooh, we get the waifu car. Let's go. Aerial Nomad. Any car from the 2010s in the air. Okay. Treasure Hunt Beach. Hmm. What is the theme? Are you winning S1? Okay. 2010 modern supercar. Do we have one of those? Oh, road rage is caused by one or more drivers trying to drive fast but getting stalled. Timeout box would work well for that also. Like for me, the timeout box is like, it's so good. It's so good. And it's fair. Because even if you get wrongly accused for something, at least it's not monetary, right? Like there's no gain to the police officer to book you wrong. Because I know sometimes like tickets have like a quota, right? Some departments have like a quota. And for me that defeats the purpose when fines become a source of income rather than a disciplinary tool. That's when the law kind of like, hmm, interesting. Yes, there's no revenue hunting. It's not what stuck me. I couldn't reverse because every time was traffic. Oh, yes. Oh wait. It should be 2010s, right? Oh wait, this is a 2010. Perfect. We have the perfect car for this season.
Yay, headpads.
So I want a timeout box. Also, I want to have. I'm gonna put in the video. Oh wait, H pattern shifter. Okay. I want to put in the video also. I want to remove speed limits. Right. It's speed suggestions. There's a suggested speed limit of which you can go above and under depending on the situation, and it's, you know, depends on the driver's discretion. It's just so that if you're above the speed limit and an accident happens, very likely it's gonna be your fault. Even though it's technically not your fault. Like, oh crap. Oh no, you missed it. Reset. Uh, we're gonna bias it to being your fault for like going fast. Can't see. Oh crap. Ooh. Dang. Wait, I need to focus. No, I don't want to focus. Okay, fine, fine. Yes. Because I was also like um playing with the idea of why we should not have mandatory speed limiters in cars, right? Because that's also another topic. Because for me, that shouldn't be, because you should have the option to speed up or slow down. Because depending on the situation, the safest thing might be to speed up or slow down. Where's Boyonet? Where's Boyonet? So I'm like, I'm for better driver training than rules that are fixed. Because road conditions are never the same, right? So why are the rules like super generalized? Oh, mandatory uh government subsidized car control events. Like I thought about it because recently, right? Like when it's winter and stuff, a lot of people go to empty parking lots. Do donuts, learn car control, because it's a safe place to do it. How to recover from, like, yeah, spinning out in the winter and all that. But I think the police have been cracking down on that. And I'm like, you need to allow people to learn how to get out of a slide in the snow. Because where else can they safely learn that, right? Yeah. So like government funded autocross, skid pads, drift events. I mean, why not? Why not, right? So that we actually get skilled drivers who can get out of a sticky situation. Old people should take their driving test. True, that's also true. Yeah, snow driving is kind of regional based, but um, that's like the most obvious example. But then, of course, when it's raining, hydroplaning and stuff, we need to have events where people can actually like experience these. So when something an emergency happens IRL, you know, in the wild on the road, they're kind of at least prepared for it. They've been removing parts of driving tests here. Oh, really? Oh. If your driver wanted to speed limit free section of the autobahn, they see an accident, they would have gone better if you have been slower. So you have to pay some too if you went over 130, but didn't because the accident directly. Also, so it's like that in the Germany. So it's not illegal. It's legal to go fast, but then there are higher consequences for doing so. See, I mean, like that, right? Because let's see if we have like a mandatory speed limiter for. Actually, this is what happens with trucks and buses. Um, though I understand how dangerous these truck and bus drivers are sometimes, which is why I guess some regulation are in play. But I don't think mandatory speed limits are a thing, because sometimes when two trucks are overtaking each other on a two-lane road and they're both speed governed, right? There's gonna be a rolling roadblock. Um, the spacing in between cars to make it safe will probably not naturally happen if you have like a built-in speed limiter. That makes so much sense. The government will never do it. I know, right? 2 years before I need to renew my driver's license. Oh no.
Yay, headpads.
In UK, old people drive either 40 mph and 60 or 40 and 30. When a roundabouts cut you up, it's like the slowest thing. Oh, that's my that's my most pet peeve ever. It's um when slow people cut you off, because here in the anime world it's kind of common, right? Like in traffic, there's a car that's like he like switches lane all the time and like cuts everyone up. But when the road starts opening up, they drive at like 50, and I'm like, What the fuck? I thought you were in a hurry. Why'd you cut me? The other guy, you changed like 10, you changed lane 10 times in the span of like a kilometer in traffic, trying to go faster than everyone else. But now that there's no traffic, why are you traveling at 50? So that's like one of my pet peeves ever is slow drivers being a dick. It also coincides with my favorite type of car. A car that's really bad on fuel, but it's also slow. Like the Jimny. I'm kidding. The Jimny's alright, but then or like the older Pajeros, right? They're they consume so much gas, but at the same time, they're not really fast. Ah, I like how Sadhu's thinking. For profit. Profit. Also, the whole mandatory speed limit thing, because there's an argument that if the speed limit is too slow for a stretch of road, the drivers become complacent. Their minds wander because they're going so slow for that road. So part of it for me is what I call the engaging speed. Like people should be able to drive their cars at its engaging speed where you can remain focused while driving. Because if you drive too slow, right, for a stretch, let's say it's like a super highway, but you're only doing like 50 kilometers per hour, of course you're gonna fall asleep. Of course you're gonna start reading all the billboards, actually not focus on the driving anymore. Because you're practically crawling. Why are they so fast? Oh, I need to drive better. No. My driving recently has been disgusting. I'm appalled by my own driving. I lecture you guys about turning in too early, but
Yay,
I've been turning in
headbutts.
Oh.
too early myself.
Chris_Blade says, confirmed nations in the anime world: Anime Italy, Germany, Spain, Portugal, Horrible People Nation, would be
Yes.
France, Animated Kingdom, Sadwoland, Brazil,
Sadwoland.
Japanese.
Japanese land. Why are they so fast? Rather, why am I so slow? Front end floaty. MR car. Grass. Only one lap left. Can we take him or should we restart the race? Last lap. Will we make it? Will we make it? It's Chizu. Chizu Drivatar. Drivatar. Man, this game is so fun on the wheel. No! No! Not gonna make it. No, I gotta restart. Okay, fine. No! You guys turn into early. No! No! Hello, Kubov. IMSA. Oh, cool. IMSA race. Let's go. Throttle control. Throttle control. Double apex. Double apex. A bit later. Draftful. Does side drafting work? I don't think side drafting works in this game. It's lizard. Of the average variety. Lizard has. I see lizard is a GTA aficionado, huh? There we go. Got him. Got him. Late the apex a bit. Not in the right gear. Okay. What does? Okay. I'm sorry to that guy's house. Ruined is rock fence. I need like a rear view mirror. I know they're behind me, but I don't know exactly where behind me. Slowing down too much. I'm slowing down too much.
Yay, headpads.
Scared. Scared.
Azriel Dreamer 320 says,
Uh-huh.
Hi Emmy, hi
Hello.
chat, how are you all doing today? PC Wave, 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 PC Wave.
New pal world is. Where's Chizu? Chizu! Soft J, it's time. It's time to breed. I mean, raise some pals. You gotta get used to applying more force on the brakes with the lowest force setting. Can't log into Twitch from Firefox. Interesting.
Yay, headpads.
Nice racing. Thank you.
LBJ3
Hello.
says,
Hello.
Hi Emmy, it's me again. If I use gas to light, is it a support for you? Because I have 21,400 and honestly I don't know what to do. Also because I saw a streamer who for 200,000 points would get you a sub for I think a month, so I thought I'd save them to then sub and support you in this way.
I don't know how that works, but the Gaslight is more of a viewer incentive to watch, I guess, because you get to redeem stuff. But I think monetarily it doesn't do anything. I think. Oh, the streamer pays for the sub. Oh. Meow, meow. One more race. Ah, my mouth is so dry. There were like multiple people sick on the racetrack also. So there was definitely a bug going around. Yeah. This one? It's the last one, right? Right. What's this? Ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get 10% off gamer subs if you support with Emmy Kuramo early. So, ow. Ooh, ooh. Wait, who was it? Tomoe Umari has a gamer cup already? Damn. Ugh. Driving a Rari. Driving a Rari. Oh, no. What do you mean quit your current championship? Nani? Eh? Eh? Third race Doko. Where's Emmy's gamer cup? I know, right? We're not big enough. Oh, here. Chat. We suck. Need to sponsor. Oh, yeah, true. Right. The Nürburgring project. There we go. Chat, we're small. We're small content creator. Even at this scale. Okay. Oh, Chizu with the Lambo. Where's the Itasha, Chizu? Where's your Itasha? Ow. Chizu without the Itasha is not Chizu, so. It's an imposter. Lizard. Lizard. Bowie's in the lead. Using Lizard as my brakes. Let's go. Bowie with the R8. With the Iron Man mobile vehicle. Over slows down. Gives Emi Kuruma the inside. Emi takes advantage and dives right in. A bit of oversteer from Emi Kuruma. Getting a bit too excited from taking the lead. As she tries to pull away. Will she be able to keep up this momentum to the finish? We will find out. Oh, as she oversteers again. Too much enthusiasm from Emi Kuruma. But it seems to be working as the gap between Emi and what was that? Bowie knife. Bowie knife is steadily increasing. Oh no! Emi's something. Yay! Go. VTuber. VTuber on TCAS. I will be. Well, if we're gonna have a G subs flavor,
Yay,
one of the
headpats.
top of mind for me is like blinker fluid, and it's like apple flavor, green apple flavor, or like coolant in general. Could be like antifreeze, and it's like green. Vitamin B. But I'm a car VTuber. Used to be correlated. Yes. E46 will approve. Yes. 5W30 pre-mixed with coolant. Let's go. Eh, a 10% off gamer subs if user part code Emmy Kurumar. Oh, speaking of stuff, I'm chat. I'm so close to making my E36 to a damn drift car because I haven't been dry. Oh, aerial nomad. I haven't like I'm not. Oh, this Ghana in English. I'm not. Uh, there's no incentive, if that's the word, for me to like drive my E36 because it's like it's stock and it's a daily. It's alright, but it's just there. So I'm like, what if I start working on it again? I'll remove the Atasha, then you guys can like see it after I remove the Atasha. Um, I'm planning to get like an angle kit for it. By angle kit, I mean not the full angle kit, the knuckle attachment angle kit from let's see VC71 something like that. So we get an angle kit. I get another set of 17s maybe, and I'll make it a drift car. Why not? Why not? So after the what do we need to spend on? Because after the Steam frame, after the PlayStation, I don't think we need to spend on anything that well, a laptop maybe, but question mark. I'm thinking of what if we have like goals for us to go drifting. Like how much is drifting? Maybe like $1,000 maybe. Every time we hit $1,000, the $1,000 mark, I can go do a drift day. How much are 6 tires? Wait, 6 tires, gas, toll, rent the rent the
Yay,
area.
head pats.
What else? Of
A
course, my
Sonyan
clutch is gonna
known
go.
says,
Fuel.
"Hey Emmy,
Uh-huh.
BMW Museum apparently didn't
Uh-huh.
remove the most wanted livery from the M3 GTR race car and brought it back to showcase. It might
Oh.
now sit there indefinitely. Or at
Oh,
least they
that's
didn't
cool.
announce when it'll be removed from showcase. Let's go."
That's cool. That is actually cool. My sherry is. I hope it was just a fairy. There's glitter in my oil. Fancy. Yeah, stock E36 into piss missile drift. I know, right? I'm like, but it's already. It's. I have no complaints with it right now, but it's kind of boring. It's like, fuck. I want to do something to it. Because the angle kit's like, what, $150? I'm like, okay, fair. New set of wheels. I'll probably ask if I can get a set of free rotas. Maybe, I hope so. Because if y'all don't know, Rota is made from the anime world, and I have a good relationship with Rota since forever. So I'll ask, can I? You got a set of wheels there that aren't selling? Maybe can I acquire said wheels? I need 17s, please. Just one set of 17s. I'll give it into I'll put it into rotation with the stock 17s I have. It's Coffee Bug. Yeah, whoa. Sup, Coffee Bug? Wait, how's the race? How's the race? I was sick. Did they mention why I wasn't in the races? Ow, why I wasn't in the races? I had a slight fever at like 4 in the morning. I'm like, fuck. And this is right after the event in Clark, of which don't mention what the name is. Don't mention the IRL names of the events, but yeah, I came from the North racetrack event that lasted 3 days. It was raining on off, so I think I got everyone was getting sick. So I guess I caught the bug, which is unfortunately not the coffee kind. Another championship. Yeah, we're going to Germany. I want to drive the Nürburgring. Switching to 16s. Actually, I wonder the 328 brakes are small enough to fit. Oh wait, yeah, it can. I know my spare tires are 15s. So I think I could fit, um, I can fit 15s actually. Oh my god. We're sideways. Ow. Okay, brake. Forgot the brake. It's cheese. Oh my god. Uh, Dying. Oh, I might also need a hydraulic handbrake, so that might be an expensive one. I need to figure out how to mount a dual caliper at the back. Cause... What is my cause? Because my handbrake is really weak. Some E36s have really strong handbrakes. And E46s also, but mine specifically has a really weak handbrake for some reason. I think it's because it's the ventilated rear disc brake. Oh crap. The ventilated rear disc brakes. Because E36s with the solid rear disc brakes, the handbrakes are so good. My older E36 had a really good handbrake, but unfortunately, my current 328 one does not have a good handbrake. So I probably need to have a dual caliper mount thing solution for that. Just make it hydraulic. And I might go the ghetto route because the what do you call it? The ventilated caliper, the ventilated disc version of the E36, the rear, is rare here in the anime world. So I think finding a caliper, the same rear calipers as my current one might be difficult. So I'm thinking of just retrofitting like the front caliper. Just get another set of front calipers and bolt them onto the back. Find a way to bolt it on. Oh wait, no, finished already. Restart. So I'm thinking of doing that. Though if they do have a... What I will spend on though, if ever we do get a hydraulic handbrake for the E36 is... if there's an E36 specific hydraulic handbrake mount that's like looks good in the interior, because I know for the E46 there's the hidden hydraulic handbrake mount, which I like so much. So if there's an E36 version, maybe I'll do save up for that. Maybe slowly, chat. We'll make the E36 into the Emi Kuruma car. Let's go. One day. But that just means we need to spend for it, which I don't have money. So slowly, with the stuff we're earning from the social media, maybe we can slowly transform the E36. PC wave, PC wave, PC wave, PC wave, PC wave, PC wave, PC wave. Okay. It's Mount Fuji. Mount Fuji. Lol. Also, the iRacing kids are now dominating local motorsports. Let's go. Well, it isn't a surprise, but the fact that I'm seeing it unfold before my eyes, I'm like, it's time. There we go. Whee!
Yay, headpacks.
Elvis
When will the
underscore
Mitsubishi Eclipse car
Shizu
coming back?
says,
What Mitsubishi Eclipse
first
car?
Chris and now Emmy with the E36 compact for racing. Wow.
No, I don't have a compact. I have a 328 coupe. That's been with me for like 3 years already. 3, 4 years. I do want a compact though. Do want a compact. I want a compact or a Z3 because I like how the rear end of the E30 kind of squats, you know. So I want like an E30, but E30s are too expensive. So a compact or a Z3 might be the closest thing to owning a to realistically owning something that's like the E30. Stupid hot in the afternoon, but was stupid wet in the morning. Oh, really? Oh, it was fairly dry. Okay, because I was already hydroplaning at like 60 with the AD09s that are on the race car right now, the E46. So I was like, I'm sick, but I guess it's not so bad to skip it because you know I'm hydroplaning at 60. Need new tires for the wet. Wet. 1956 65? I go for the 16s because 65 side profile is a bit too thick. You might sacrifice a lot of sidewall. I mean, response with the 65 profile. If it's like a 19555, that'll be okay. But if not, the 20555 16 sound good. Oh, powering Chelsea Denova, yes. E36 setup for drifting, yeah. I have Chelsea's because when my inner tie rods were going on the car, I was able to buy the Chelsea Denova um, inner tie rods. So I have a bit of extra angle thanks to that. Then I wanna get the what do you call it, the angle kit, because the angle adapters will make your steering quicker. That's also why I wanna get the angle adapters, not specifically for the angle, because I can drift with stock angle. I actually don't need the drift angle per se, but I want faster steering without buying a Z3 rack, because apparently Z3 racks are also expensive. So for me, it's cheaper to get the adapter and get the steering from that. Get the steering ratio faster with that. Next event. Total buggies. Wait, what racing is this again? Is this endurance racing? Because the big brakes aren't really necessary. Question for now. If it's like sprint racing, like a good set of pads, especially if you're not like a 3-liter turbo or something. If you're running the 4-cylinder, I don't think a big brake kit is required. The lightness from the stock calipers plus lighter wheels might be of better value than the big brakes. Unless I guess you go for endurance racing, like endurance, where the big brakes might help with the pad wear.
Yay, headpads.
Sadwo1
Where?
says, PSME, once I have registered my business, I will need to
Business,
have a
yes.
conversation with you about licensing, pricing, profit sharing, advertising, eft. Secondarily, the last
Okay.
time I tried talking about a lot of the business details in chat, it was a massive headache and other chatters were providing inaccurate info,
Okay.
although it was coming from a place of trying to help. So while we could technically discuss it through stream chat, it won't.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, there are shoes inside the rear disc brakes of the E36 46. I think most BMWs. But I think they're using the same brake shoes for all E36s. I think. Don't quote me on that. But the rear ventilated disc brakes. I think the inner diameter of the drum is not optimal. That's why it doesn't lock up. But the inner diameter of the drum the solid disc rear disc brake is the one that's more optimal for the brake shoes that they're using. Because you can really lock up the rear really easily with the solid disc brake version of the E36. But um on my ventilated rear disc setup from the 328, it's like the rear disc brakes are, or rather the rear handbrake is it's hopeless. I tried adjusting everything. I even have the upgraded lever, because you can buy an upgraded lever for the brake cable to have so you can have more leverage on your handbrake. Didn't really work also. So might just go for the hydraulic. Because the E46's handbrake is stupid good. Like, it's stupid good. Like, you just need to flick the handbrake lever and it locks already. And that's with like 265 18s AD09s. I can lock up the rears like super duper easy with the E46 handbrake. No! Cold wave. Oh, he's fast. What the hell? What the hell? So fast! Nope.
Yay, headpats.
Chris_Blade says, Emmy, I want to ask if I can make an announcement for the team and if that announcement can be pinned.
Where? Pinned where? Okay. It could be, I guess, in the Discord. Because what happens is, don't quote me on this because I'm not thinking right now. But it could be I can be like a media partner of the racing team. Something like that, right? So some marketing can be done through our channels. Did I miss it? No, I didn't. Yes, let's go. Everyone out of the way. Dang it. No. Dang it. Too much oversteered. Wasted time correcting. Whee! My spine. Another my spine jump. Whee! Oh, my spine. Oh, my spine. Oh, my spine. Oh my god. Ooh, no. Come on. Oh no. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Man. That sucks. Can't even control ourselves midair. Five minutes after first session, driver no race. Suddenly no rain. Oh. Oh crap. Which year is my E36? I think 1996, I think. M52 already. The M52 era. Single vanos. M52 B28. Crap. Come on. Come on. Come on. That G-Wagon's so fast. How do we even control our pitch? It's not, you know. See? See? How the frick am I supposed to recover from that? Like that jump is like sabotage. What?
Yay, headpats.
Coffee Bug says, Emmy, had you
What?
raced today, you would have made good bank being a patsy for ruining someone's season.
Huh? Really? Why? We found a way for you to race officially in our events. As Emmy Koroma? Wait, I don't have a car. I don't have a car. Chun, 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 chun.
Yay, headpats.
But I don't like racing. I think discuss it through a stream. I mean, at least one too much force. Okay. Endurance for bangers. Other. On Nürburgring, they run compact, mostly stock. They just put intake, exhaust, suspension. There you go. Yeah, they have the adjustment star thingy that you fish from one of the bolt holes. Yeah, I know about the handbrake adjustment lever, screw. No, there are also new cables. I bought new cables, new everything, new shoes. I even bought um new brake discs. So everything new. The handbrake just the handbrake just doesn't want to bite. It's the same car where I learned that drum e brakes within disc. Yep, yep, yep. Some cars have drum and discs. Drum and discs. Thank you for the prime, Metalhead Morgan. The spine explosion chamber or the spine compressor. Yes. Kia seed. You need to use your brakes to keep it from rolling. Yeah, I was doing that, right. It's not doing the thing where you when you brake, right, it pitches forward, or when you accelerate, the wheels turn, it's gonna pitch you up. Yeah, I'm gonna try next race to brake. I'm gonna slow down, then accelerate through the jump. Oh, it's seats. Okay. Yeah. I have drums on the back, discs in the front. Trying to hear the drum in discs. Yes. Drum in discs. Because there's a drum in the disc. In the hat. Okay. One more time. Sleepy. I really hope the film pictures I took was good. Oh crap. Someone's rear-ending us. From behind. Wow. Oh crap. I forgot to brake. Ah, thank you for the deadly side press. Who are you? Lizard. Of course it's Lizard. Ah crap. Oh no. No! My concentration! It's fading. I can feel it. No, our drums have like equally sized shoes. So yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that works. Damn it. Stressful.
Yay, headpats.
Sadwo1 says, as I tried to say
Okay.
after my explanation before, after
Yes.
I am finished founding the business I will need to be
Yes.
able to contact you outside of stream, because I
Uh-huh.
will have a lot I need to talk to you about and get confirmation for, and as evidenced by my last TTS getting cut, Twitch chat simply will not work.
Yes.
I cannot stake my business on the ability for you not to miss a bunch of important Twitch chats.
Yes. Yes. Which means, oh no. God damn it. Sad who's gonna. No, but then I'm not a Discord also.
Yay,
I'm
headpats.
more of a Facebook Messenger.
Brian_R105 says, hi Emmy, Jays
Who's
wanted to drop by and say hi
Hello.
cause I can't stay cause I have to
Okay.
sleep
Oh, no.
early cause I start uni tomorrow and I won't be able to
Congrats.
watch your streams that much
No.
anymore, so thanks for all the funny
No.
streams and
watch
expanding
the
my knowledge on
VODs.
cars.
And the shorts. Good luck on uni. Yeah. We need a Facebook account. Wait. That's kind of null and void because I need to have the Emmy Kuruma Facebook, which I'm not on also. I guess Discord. I guess Discord is a. I at least check Discord once a week, so. Or if I don't reply on Discord, you can tell Chizu to have me check Discord. Okay. My driving. It's gone. It's gone. I check it once a week because Gamer Subs has like a drop once a week. So, you know. I'm gone. I'm gone. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, Amy, drive actively, Amy. Drive actively. Stop. Stop using your subconscious to drive. Damn it. Where was my driving earlier? I was driving quite well earlier. And now it's gone. Come on. We're bogging, we're bogging. Engine's bogging, engine's bogging. Wow. So many of us. Slow down, power through. Seventeen kilometers of walking, damn. Also, what event are you thinking of, Coffee Bug? Is it like a digital event or like a IRL event? Come on! What the hell? This race is hard. Oh, digital. Oh. Then maybe perchance, yes. But then, everyone's gonna know who I am. God damn it. Locally, at least. Okay. Woo. 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 Oh, it'll be Anonymous. Ooh, Anonymous. Okay, okay. Sounds Gucci. Okay, okay. Vector that torque, Emmy. We need to be in front when we get on that jump. Actively driving. Actively drive. I usually drive with my brain off, and yeah. It's good training though. Is to drive with your brain off. You have like a good pace. So training to drive with your brain off isn't a bad thing. Okay, it's this jump. Oh, it's not this jump. Okay. Here, we slow down a bit. Bam. The slowdowns are killer though. I mean, rather the slowing down before the jump. They get me on the jump. They get the jump on me. Is it this one? There. There, come on. Don't land in front of me, don't land in front of me. There we go, there we go. Finally, okay. 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 We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Hot pot of water. A hot pot of water. Water. Hot pot of water. I ended up getting too bored of Forza. Why? So much fun on the wheel. On the steering wheel. Just driving around, doing nothing. Oh, waiting for next season. Oh. Choo, 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 choo. Fwah. Hmm? The one more. Hmm. What next season? In Forza. The, every week there's like a new season. Is that Chizu? It's Wabish. Who's that? Who's anime? Who anime girl is that? Wab is Wab threes. Crap! Too much wheel spin. Come on, plant that rear. Plant that rear. On my face. I mean, God, these jumps. 6 speed. There's no next speed. There is no next speed. So technical. Man. Power! 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 Oh crap. Oh crap, here we go again. Damn, okay, we landed forward, We're good, we're good, we're good. This car doesn't jump too well. The springs on these things are crazy soft. Well, they are buggies. Ooh, wow, the song ended just in time. Wow. Wiener. Meow. Meow. Mouth so dry. Need to drink water. Grand Cherokee Trackhawk. Cherokee. Dang it. Why didn't we, what do you call that? Take a picture, because that's the thing. Any car from 2010s in the air. No. Okay, we have drift zones. Okay. What are the requirements? S2, wow. Okay, we need 2010s S2s. Speed trap, 2010 S2. Okay, 2010 S2, let's build one. The dangerous and pretty easy. Oh,
Welcome back, Wolf.
uh-huh. Controller. Mm. Forza. Oh, the black edition. It's 2010. Why not? Why not? Controller needs plugging in. Also low battery. There. Yeah. I love mosquito foxtail lover. So it's a mosquito that loves foxtails. Okay. What made you sick of IRL cars? I was on track like for 3 days. Then I needed to go racing earlier, but I got sick. Literally got sick, so I wasn't able to go. So literally sick of cars because I got sick. Literally. So fast. That's what I thank you. I'm feeling kind of better.
Destination.
Oh, wee. Oh, 360. Kickflip. Oh, going sideways. Bam. Does the arrow in this game work? Because that felt like some arrow pushed our car from like going straight when we were sideways. All foxes in parts of a fox in general, but tail is best. Oh, yes. Pet the fox. Danger sign. Can't teleport to it? Since we can't teleport to it. I miss
Turn
Anna.
around when it is
Where's
safe to
Anna?
do so.
Go, Anna, go. Braking tests, okay. What car is that? Because technically you can't outbrake modern ABS. Because you have like per wheel correct me if I'm wrong, per wheel brake pressure application, which we can't normally do without ABS. Anna, the road's over there. And Anna. Yeah, fluffy tail. Touch fluffy tail. Oh, okay. Then probably yeah, you can probably outbrake ABS. Cause if on our 1998 Nissan Maxima before I blew the engine, I yank out the ABS fuse. Like I'm gonna do some driving. Yank ABS fuse. Cause the ABS kinda like the earlier ABS, it kinda kicked in too early and wasn't that good. But modern ABS, that's where you know. Is it true you can get sick from an EV car? Can you? Oh, you can vomit from an EV car, like the really fast ones. Like if you press the floor, the gas pedal, it's like wow, so fast. Oh, the white balance of her pedal. Come on, there. You can get motion sickness. Best part to hard and sleep on. Yeah. How about fox paws? Yes, we're in the drug car, the drag car, the Forza edition R35. Is that really a thing with ABS? Early ABS, because newer ABS you can't outbrake new ABS, but old ABS, yeah. I specifically feel it in the rain. Our E46. Oh crap! I keep on forgetting to check our ABS module. If it's the programmable one, because if it's the programmable one, I should program our ABS. But like currently our stock E46 ABS when it's raining, I get outbraked by like the Golf GTIs, the newer ones. I'm like outclassed the Audis, the newer BMWs. Like on the main straight, I go hard on the brakes, but since like the puddles are like scattered around the main straight, our racetracks aren't that nice, by the way, in terms of road surface. So like each individual wheel sometimes locks up, and the ABS releases the brakes. It pulses the brakes. Oh no, wait, danger sign. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe we can get this in one go. Maybe not. Whoops. Okay. So I couldn't even though I'm confident with my no ABS braking because back in ye day I trained in a car that doesn't have ABS. I grew up and raced in a car with no ABS, so I'm actually very fine with no ABS. But even so, I couldn't outbrake the Audis and stuff because the E46 ABS just couldn't keep up. The frequency of which it applies, and like the fidelity and control wasn't there compared to a new car. Okay. It's not turning at all, damn. It's a drag car.
Arrived at your destination.
Yeah. Failed! Failed! How dare you? How dare you? 295. Okay. Yeah. At 10% off gamer subs. If you should probably good. Emi Kuruma or link below. Oh. Can't you mess with the ABS settings if it's programmable? I heard some E46 ABS, the Bosch modules, are flashable, aka editable. So I need to look at that because a lot of people use E46 ABS on their project cars. Like I know like some Miata people run the E46 ABS, but I need to confirm if ours has the programmable one. Always like MS2 is really reacting early. Depends on the car. Really depends on the car. Whoa, just grip. It did not do a donut. It just launches. Oh my god. It doesn't turn at all. My goodness. Damn. Damn, this car doesn't turn at all. Oh wow. Okay. 430. Why is it failed? Do we need to land right side up? Because it's only 295. We're doing 295. Let's try it again slower. Oh, it fails if you don't land it. Yes. Drag cars can't do much turning. Allegedly. Even the handbrake turns to work. There. There. There you go. Nailed it. Yes, R35. I want to drive any older BMWs. I only drove my buddy's for like 18 hours to get his drag us to his house. And I drove a new M4 Comp on Expressway to the vehicle. And that was it. Yeah, the older BMWs are, man, I wasn't able to post on my stories, but the drive home the other day, because I brought the E36 to the North racetrack. I didn't race it. I just used it for like transport. On the way home, because I went home at like 2 a.m. Because again, I needed to get the race car at 4 a.m. and go to the race earlier. Allegedly, that's the plan. So I left the racetrack at like, or the area of the racetrack at like 2 a.m. The drive home was amazing. Although I was having slightly chills because I was feverish. But ah, man, old BMWs, man. There's a certain thing with old cars that, I don't care how fast your new car is and stuff, but driving an old, properly sorted car is so nice. It's so nice. Like, even when it comes to lap times and stuff, I don't care if my lap times aren't as good as the newer cars, but then I get the satisfaction of knowing that it was mostly me that did the driving also. Not much active differentials, no, well, ABS at most. But our ABS sucks anyway. Traction control, stability control, all that other stuff. You just have like car. Whoa. $250. Damn it. You botched it. It's supposed to be $329. Dang, son. $329. Then I was driving the E46 home earlier. I was like, fuck, this is so good. Like, ah, I can't get tired of it. Like I'm okay. I'm actually kind of lucky. Okay, kind of lucky. I drive 90s BMWs. That's like, my God, man, that's pretty wild. Oh crap! Come on, Animal Square, let's go. Oh crap! What's the traffic? I think I need to first person this. 2000 low power, low weight front wheel drive car. 2000s? Are there even? Because as far as I know, that's like 90s territory. But uh, we drive Honda EGs, Civic EKs, also. Um, oh, 60 horse. Oh, like Mazda 2s, I guess. Mazda 2s. I think I've driven some Mazda. Have I? None. I haven't driven the Mazda 2 in like a track scenario. Oh crap! Bang. There we go. Oh, that didn't cut. Oh, it cut it. Okay. It cut it. Drift zone time. 2010 car, huh? 2010 S1. Okay. I've driven a lot of stuffs. Oh, oh, I have a contender for that. The Brio. We drove one like a few weeks ago. How much horsepower does a Brio have? I love the Brio. You floor the throttle, you don't go anywhere. It's like wee. The L12 engine on the Brio. L12 horsepower. Buy cars? Question mark. What buy cars? There we go. It has 90 horsepower. The Brio. Ah, 1.4 diesel with the 68 horsepower. So that's not a turbo diesel, I assume. Because for it to only have 68 horsepower. Muscle or JDM? JDM, let's go. What's the cutoff point for old ABS wise? I am not sure. Because like BMW ABS is like better given the year compared to like let's say a
Yay, head
Japanese
pass.
car.
A Sonyan known says,
Clio.
Emmy they still produce 60 horsepower cars I think. The 2023 Clio I learned driving in had like 65 horsepower with
Oh,
95 newton meters peak. I can stall that with my hands. 1 liter now 3
stole it with
cylinder,
my
you
hands.
woo.
How about a 1970s Mitsubishi Lancer with a 1.4 liter 1.4 liter like 70 horsepower carbureted engine. That's pretty wild also. One of my favorites. The Saturn engine. So it's called like a here there's a nickname for it like L type bar type because that's what the taillights look like. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. Rear wheel drive. Oh, it is a very small turbo. Oh, drift car. Eh? There is no 2010 drift car. Nah, we don't have a 2010 one. Man, do we need to make a drift car? It's Toyota. Twenty ten. What? We don't have a 2010. Ugh. Okay. Ah, yes, it looks like balloons because the sidewalls aren't really. Is that correct? The sidewalls aren't really stiff on a drag car, right? On like drag tires, specifically drag tires. Lighter here. Noble. 2010s, 2010s. Where, oh where? The Z, I guess. Think about it. Oh, would this be a good drift car? AMG
Yay,
GTS.
headpads.
Sadwo1 says, Hey Emmy, what are your
E63.
thoughts on racing series where contact is illegal, like
Uh-huh.
F1, versus racing series where you are allowed to hit other cars in order to destabilize them or force them to crash, like NASCAR?
I think forcing someone to crash is not legal anywhere, but like light contact is like allowed. For me, I like contact, though I've not done it IRL, not yet. Though I do want to experience contact racing because I think it's fun if I'm not paying for it. Um, but in terms of Formula One, contact isn't really allowed because the cars are so fragile. There's no body work, so anything that hits anything will get destroyed, and there's a performance hit. Unlike, let's say, um, on a touring car where you have the body of the car contacting other cars instead of like the wheels contacting other wheels. Because I believe if contact was allowed in Formula One, the drivers would have a lot of contact. It's just that, you know, contact is not um ideal since it breaks everything in a Formula One car. I will go with the Mercedes. Let's have a Mercedes drift car. Is this rear wheel drive? It's all wheel drive. Oh, god dang. E63. C63. There we go, rear wheel drive. C63 or GTS? Wait, let's go look at the other Mercedeses. Mercedes. Nee, 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 nee. Hello, Mecha Streams. Nee, 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 nee.
Yay, headpads.
What are you looking for? 2010s drift car that I would actually like. Aston Martin. Oh, wait. How about the Alpha? Do we have 2010 Alphas? Ooh, the Gilia. Gilia? Gilia. I like the Gilia. Sure wheel drive. Could fit the bill. Could fit the bill. Ah, but canonically, these aren't stick shift. I want stick shift. Mustang? Wait, how about Mustang? Mustang could be good. Bentley. BMW? Nah. BMW. Ew. Ooh, Buick. Oh, the limousine. Hmm. Oh, Corvette. Wait a minute. Ooh, the CO6 though. Okay, the Corvette. Could be Camaro or Corvette is an option. Would not mind. Would not mind. DeWolfian. Stradale. Ford Mustang. this one. Or this one. Ah, there we go. Pursuit Youth. The Crown Vic is 2010? Ooh, hello. Could be the Crown Vic also. Oh, wait, here we go. Only for 150K. Drift Youth.
Yay, headpats.
Mosquito underscore fox underscore tail underscore lover says, try the 2009 Corvette ZR1. It has a window in the engine bonnet.
Oh, but we need a 2010. 2010. Oh, wait there. Corvette there. We just buy I guess we can just buy a drift car. They're S1 anyway. Oh, am I lazy to make a drift car? Or do we make a drift car? Hold it.
Yay, headpats.
Mosquito underscore fox underscore
4C.
tail underscore lover says, 4C is great for drifting with my G920 and USB handbrake. Man, I love
Yeah.
my handbrake.
Handbrakes are very useful. It's like cheating. Having a handbrake and drifting is like cheating. Malu. Malu. Meh, let's just buy the Corvette drift car. Lazy. Wait, we don't have money? What did I buy? I know I bought something really expensive and stupid, but wait, what did we buy again? Oh
Yay,
my god.
headpats.
We only have
Josh
400K?
63824
What the
says,
hell?
is making a Jesco into a rally car a crime?
What is a Jesco?
Personian known
Freerin.
says, there's a pickup Holden under Husfau, it's also like 60K.
60K. EP. Fuck. Well, whoever's anime girl this is, we're picking that one. We're picking this one. Pippa. Wait, is it the livery I saw earlier? Drift Club. Carrot. It is Pippa. Damn. Okay. All right. All right. Let's go rock the car VTuber. Right. Where's the neon light and speaker system? Well, I want underglow though. I wish I had underglow here. The real car VTuber. Pippa. Yes, 2010 means from 2010 to 2019. The normal GR Super never says the auto gearbox and not the manual. Well, most GR Supers are automatic, so 8 HP. Let's go. Though learning how to drift without the handbrake is requires more skill. The handbrake is actually kind of a cheat code, and sometimes you get too complacent and you don't grow as a drifter if you just like rely on the handbrake a lot. I have too much money. Oh. Ugh. Why's Chris timed out again? This brings back memories. Where's Alvis?
Yay, headpats.
Ah, I haven't heard that in a while. Or I haven't read that in a while. Gerzegor's Berzes Z's Kazkirks Kiwisikugis. Ah, he said I was okay. Fair. Fair. Allowed. Allowed. Approved. Ooh, such quick steer. No, not quick steer. We have so much angle. Whoa, this thing's gripped up. Whoa. Dang, okay, I need to go faster. Dang. Okay. What the police doing here? That's the German police, right? That livery. Oops. Ooh.
You've
Have to
arrived
get
at
used to
your
this car.
destination.
Miata. Miata. What's your favorite boom boom? Yes, BMW E36. I like how Chisu's horn is like the horse. Nay, nay. Okay, third gear. Wow, starting in third. So wild. Okay. Oh crap. Ooh. Oh crap. No! No! 149. What's the target? 140. Okay, okay. Doable, doable. Fairly doable.
You've
We
arrived
didn't
at your
make it.
destination.
I got too distracted by the gutters. Did you guys see the gutters on this map? Could you do like a Takumi gutter picture? It's Botchers! Botchers the Rock. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Engine. Where you at? I was flooring it. Where were you? And when I needed them the most, the engines appeared.
You've
No.
arrived at your destination.
Yay. Oh, yes, you can get 10% of gamer subs if you support the Kurma. Oh! Can you do the Takumi Drift? Which one specifically? See the gutters over here? Oh, did that work? Did that work? But the thing is, the weird part with uh at least my setup, when we activate photo mode, the steering wheel goes straight, so we don't have the counter steer. Nah, so sad. Aperture, new aperture. Damn. You know what? I'll take a picture of this because we are running out of thumbnails, so might as well have Pippa. No reason. Just having Pippa as a potential thumbnail. At shutter speed though. Dang.
Yay, headbats.
Whoa!
Chris
Two
underscore
headpads at the
Blade
same time.
says, we need Emmy reaction video to the Group B rally video every YouTuber is reacting to.
Oh, which one? I might not be that like excitable though, because I kind of know of Group B, and because the things won't come as a surprise to me.
Yay, headbats.
So I don't know if it's gonna be as exciting. You're like, oh look, they're doing 160 between the trees. Okay, don't they do that normally? That what they do? Okay, their screenshots saved. I should add the code Emi Kuruma to my merch shirt. That's you can be charged $5 more if you use our promo code Emi Kuruma. Ah, get 10% off gamer subs if you use our promo code Emi Kuruma or link below. Oh, the video is made by Squid. Oh, who is that? Not a fan of the channel, though their accuracy and what they explain is questionable. Because I know a lot of channels are just like compile these things and have AI make a script kind of thing. Is that one of those channels? Anything that's not going to business goes to cat girls. Yep. What a worthy cause. What the fuck? The power fluctuated again. If I disappear, that's the power fluctuation again. Okay, these are done. It's a trial. Compete as a team. Okay. Dang it.
You've arrived at your destination.
It's not AI, it's just raw human incompetence.
Yay, headbats.
It's genuine stupidity.
A Sonyan
It's not
known
artificial
says,
intelligence.
Emmy, you're not actually broke. I'm
Uh-huh.
sounding like a broken record, I know. Skill points. Gamba.
Skill points. Right. Okay. We're waiting for after this thing. Because we're matchmaking the trial. After this, we should guide me through what I should do for the wheel spins. Ruby video specifically sounds just like AI. Well, the videos of Group B isn't AI, but I think the compilations could be AI. Reaction I've seen has not really been exciting at all. It's mostly just plastic space like, oh wow, and really. Oh. What did you want me to do? Like, oh, did you know that this is a twin charge system where there's both a turbocharger and a supercharger? Because back in the day, turbochargers pulled really not as efficient as newer turbochargers. So they were so enabled. So for them to have a more flat power band, they added the supercharger and the turbocharger at the same time. That kind of reaction. As the camera makes the wheels straight, you can try to use the recording mode that is available when you rewind. Oh, there's a recording mode when you rewind, or you can open a convoy and have someone try to follow your car in game tone. Oh, convoy. That's assuming I have friends. So convoys are out of the question. Rewind. I have not. Did you know I have not used rewind in this game ever? Because I forgot to map it and I just haven't mapped it. And ever since then,
Yay, headpads.
I've never actually used rewind even once in this game. That was a little harsh, just a bit opinionated. It's fine, it's fine. Hello, Para Sauce? Para 505, what up? I'm recovering from being sick of cars. Or rather, I got sick because of cars. Recovering. Oh, I didn't Fuck, I didn't accept it. Fuck. Okay. God dang. God dang. Rewind is good to study corners.
Yay, headpads.
I think rewind is a good tool, but I just haven't like I don't want to use. Katakiri Kato. Hello. Kato. Kato? Kato. Is that the VTuber with the husband? Or a Dacia Duster? Ooh, the Dacia Sandero. Hello, Katagiri. Crap. Wow, there's no one playing the trial. Why? Oh, how does the force feedback feel while stationary? It's alright. It's alright. There's no springy sensation like IRL, but oh, there we go. There, I accepted it. Amazing. No! No! I alt tabbed so it paused. Oh, there. If you're here for a motor corp, which would you? Oh, what? I guess the Hellcat. CEO of a motor corp, which would you choose to lead? BYD. I'm kidding. You know what? Probably Toyota. Toyota's doing pretty well. Rather, like they're doing the enthusiast correct thing to do. BMW, it's just fine, I guess. I think Toyota. Toyota's the most fun right now. Most fun with some money. Because BYD is gonna cut into their profit share pretty soon. Pretty soon. It's paddle shifters. Oh well, I started with the stick shift. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Don't have rewind, we don't have rewind, we don't have rewind. No! No, we skipped, we skipped, we skipped, we skipped, we skipped. Bam. Because in terms of money, BYD is gonna be the next, I think, top car manufacturer. Yeah, BYD is also strong here. Whoa, so much power. Chassis twisted off the line. BYD's pretty dominant here. Like for the first time in ever, Toyota's feeling the pressure. Because for the longest time, Toyota has like, okay, here's how big Toyota's profit share is here in the anime world. All of the other car sales of the other brands put together is still not enough to rival Toyota sales. That's how dominant Toyota is here. Like even if you combine all the other manufacturers, you can't beat Toyota. But now, BYD is stepping in, and they're feeling it. And that's why I think the whole push for GR and stuff it's a good path forward. Because the BYD does not have a motorsports program, not yet. So their cars really do feel just like appliances. You know, they don't they drive okay, but they don't drive like what an enthusiast would look for in a car. So you know, in terms of like heritage and that and all that, the older manufacturers need to bank on that. I think that's the only way they can fight with the Chinese cars. Heritage, marketing, what do you call that? Sentimental value. Yeah, right now, because Toyota's the only one doing something about it in terms of motorsports. Even Toyota is gonna do like a cheap karting thing, right? They want to make karting cheaper, which is amazing. So good, so good. Why don't we have electric cars with manual transmissions? Cause um, technical answer, car engines only rev up to like 7,000 RPMs, give or take. Well, some 9,000, but like let's say 7,000 RPMs. So in order for you to like accelerate, to go to a certain speed, rather, if you go to YouTube, I have a how a transmission works video that explains why gasoline engines need, or not just gasoline, but why internal combustion engines need transmissions. Because like the window of power that an internal combustion engine has is very narrow. So you need a transmission to like, so you can have power at low speed and have power at high speed. Um, in an electric motor though, the electric motor itself can spin to like thousands of RPMs, tens of thousands of RPMs. So you don't need a transmission of in an EV. So that's why we don't have transmissions in EV. Because the electric motor can spin fast enough and have the power at those RPMs. Crap. Damn it. These muscle cars be muscular. Guys, there we go. How a transmission works video. You can refer to that. How an engine works and how a transmission works. Because you also need to know how an engine works to know why we have a clutch also. Yo, yo. Oh wait, what? Hold on, hold on. I actually need to beat Cold Wave because. No wait, Cold Wave is 0. What? Oh no, we're gonna lose this one. Why is Cold Wave have 0 points? Why is it so fast? There we go. Oh no! Oh no! We're not gonna. We're not gonna win this. Damn it! Damn it! How did they get 1,900 points? What? It's 5. Okay. I became a homeowner. Nice! Let's go. Company which making diesel electric trucks. Oh, I have not seen the Edison Motors. So we need to win 2 out of 3 races? Question mark. Okay, I guess I need to carry my own weight here. God dang. Oh wait, paddle shifters. Let's go. Dang it. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Go rice floor, go. Go rice floor, go. Damn. Wow, there's reverb on the pops and bangs. Reverb. Damn. Bowie's right behind me. I have throttle control. Throttle control. Tuwaku. Phew. Okay, para 505. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out.
Yay, headpats.
Yes, you can make a EV with gears, but why? That's the question. Why? Green Charger. New.
One Mazda 787 delivered to your garage. It took some work, but a happy ending and a new lease of life.
Happy ending. Go to massage parlor. Happy. Nothing. Okay, we need 10 more points. Uh, Ito region with the windmill. Windmills. Ito region. Is this the Ito region? It's probably here. Left button. No, not down. Oh crap. Windmills and those houses. Wait, I know where those houses are. I think I kind of know where it is.
Yay, headpats.
Seen those before. Hmm. Where's the other toggle map region? Left button. Yeah, Ito. I've seen those houses before. Like a river. Get 10% of gamer subs if you use our product with Emmy or more early below. Oh, but this is not the Ito region. This is the Ito region. What does it look like again? Mm. Yeah, we can start from here. Playing with the controller. What car is that? Stradale. Let's go. Bam. Oh, so there are licenses just for automatic transmissions? My beach car. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge? Oh no! I've chosen wrong. I need water. Grab the water. Man, I'm still tired. Oh my god. I thought I slept the whole day already, but I feel tiredness. The tiredness. Yeah. My brother is going for an automatic license. Oh. Toyota hybrid synergy drive works. Well, I have not looked into the Toyota hybrid system yet. Planetary gearbox. Ugh. How many points is the trial? Not so much. Dang it! It doesn't say when you complete it. I think it's more fear. There's a mod for BeamNG that lets you tune cars. Then, if your tune is too excessive for the engine, it knocks and blows the engine. Oh, really? Ooh. Though, doesn't that game have it stock though? I think that's why you have like the high performance blocks versus the standard blocks. Where am I? Wrong way. No. Oh, ECU tuning. Oh, what are the windmills? I see the windmills. They mod an actual engine tune software. Ooh. Oh, yeah, there's the EV86. Yeah, with the shifting and everything. I'm still conflicted with that. I guess it's okay if you want to replicate the 4AGE, but you don't have the money to get an to get a what do you call it? To buy a 4AGE, because damn, the 4AGs are so expensive now. Could be heroes. I guess to make it easier for older cars to stay on the road, I guess I can give it a pass. But I'm still kind of conflicted. I bless me to drive the EV86. Bless me! Ah, I'm burning. Why, why would you wish such a thing? Oh, I think it's here. Scenery is just right.
Yay, headpads.
Muscle car. Yeah. Womp, womp, womp. Fourth gear. Oops. Those are the houses, right? Ding, 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 ding. And where are the windmills? So the windmills are over there. The windmills are over here. Right. And oh, the Ito region is here. Oh, I'm in the wrong part. Okay. Whee! We can do this. It's like GeoGuessr, but yeah, yeah. Why am I here again? I want to spawn here. Fine. There are the houses. Should be over there. A broad Pullman. FCRX7, I see. Where is it? No wonder where it is. Oh no! No! I destroyed public property. No! Que horror. I get no traction. Just spinning wheels. Oh god, wait, what day is it? July, it's July 13 already? Oh man. Because aren't we supposed to have a karaoke stream? Twice a year, so isn't July the month for that? It's worse than jaywalking. GPS coordinates. Okay, time to fly. It's dangerous. Yes. Oh no! Tree has blocked us. No! Whee! Bam. Oh, I did not know this. Roberta was on the left side. All I noticed was Revy. Electric piano. Bam. There's a Rey Mysterio amount of cars in the game. Damn, shutter speed's wild. Where's Fuji? Is Fuji visible? No. Fuji is visible. Okay. And the balloons. Oh, we need to change the time of day. Mm, There. What a shot. What a shot. Whoa, whoa. Perfect. Perfect Forza thumbnail. There we go. It looks like it's Photoshop. Perfect. Oh, my mouse. There. Okay. Thumbnail. Yeah, big car. Size difference. I mean, nothing. Nothing. Here's a perfect example of focal length. So chat, remember photography, right? I do kind of some photography. Here's an example. Focal length. So if you're really close to the car and you have a wide angle lens, so this is a wide angle lens, or if you use your phone, it's called 0.5, right? As you can see, the mountain at the back is really small and your subject in front is really big. That's what happens when you have a wide angle lens and you want the subject to be big. So what happens is you're really, really close to your subject. Like you're like here by the rear tire. And you need to have the wide angle to fit the whole car into the frame, right? So this is probably like what 28 mm ish, 24, 20, 18 mm maybe. So this is one way to manipulate your image to get the look that you're going for, right? So this is when you're really close to your subject, but you can get a different effect when you step back, from your subject. So now we're going really far away, as you can see, really far away. But as you zoom in, you're gonna realize the background is now bigger than our vehicle, and that's how you f around with focal lengths. The further you are from the subject, the more it becomes background. But the closer you are to your subject, the more it becomes foreground, but you use a wider lens to be able to capture the whole of it there. Also notice the distortion of the car, right? When you have a wide angle lens, there's like distortion. So yeah. Fun fact. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. How many more do we need? Just need 5? Okay. 5. Okay, aerial nomad. Aerial nomad.
Yay, head pats.
A Sonyan known says, Emmy, why is the boat flying? Also, now that we
Yeah.
completed the trial, Gamba. I just want to see
Try the
others
Gamba.
do wheel spins because I already exhausted every car plus some revueltos to farm even more wheel spins. I nearly
Whoa.
have 600 cars already.
Whoa, that's cool. Okay. Gamba. Earn 6 stars at Trailblazers. Trailblazers. What's an easy Trailblazer? 5 seconds? Wow. Hello. The looking H4? Looking huh? Hello? She's making the car bigger and smaller at will. Burner at the stake. No, that's the magic I can do. As I said, chat. Canonically, I can change sizes. What? Okay, let's go back to our steering wheel. Okay. Wow, that is far. Oh no, we're snap over steering. No. I don't know where I researched that. What the fuck? We failed it? Dang. Dang. Yes, scale issue dio, yes. Twas. Damn. What? Eh? 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 Car no go? What? First gear. Eh? Eh? What's happening? What's happening? Controller. Oh, there. It works with the controller. Okay. Whoa! What's happening? Why is my steering wheel not working? Eh? Excuse me? Oh, there we go. It was a glitch. It was a glitch. Wait, handbrake? Oh, it's the handbrake. What? Okay. No. No. My speed. Going the distance. We're going for speed. I missed the. Oh
Yay,
my
headpads.
god.
Sadwo1 says, Fun
God
fact, there is a
damn.
Linux project called the fuck if you type a command wrong in the command terminal, like you forget a space between a command and a function for example, and then type fuck into the terminal, it will automatically correct the command.
What? Damn. The fuck? Literally. What the fucks? Say. Ah, the aerials are so snap oversteery. Get all these logs! The fuck out of the way! That's 1 star. So do we need to do that 6 times? 10% of gamer subs if you support good Emi Kuruma or link below. Yeah. Oh, the golf course one actually. Okay. Whoa, what's happening to my handbrake? Where is it? There. Bam. How many stars was that? It did say. Little shit. So we did. Do we just keep doing this? Okay, we'll just keep doing this. Whatever. 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 Yo. Damn. Damn. Oh, that completed? Did it? It did. Okay. 2 crash landing skills. Huh? 2 crash landing skills. What does it mean? Crash landing skills. Where's my phone? Crash landing skills. Air skill, crash into a breakable object. Huh? Thank you for the sub, Papa Sims. Linux is one hell of a rabbit hole. Oh. So we need to get airborne and okay. I think there's a trailblazer that kind of does that. Jump and wreckage combined. Oh. Okay. Ah, fuck. You know, these random trees are like fucking stupid. Like there's like a minimum speed, then the trees suddenly become hard. Like what the hell? Okay, there's no airborne here. No. Ow. Hmm. Will this work? Just go hard in the hills long enough. I see. Handbrake is. What is wrong with our handbrake? Okay. Is that a record skill point? Okay. Hello, Sarah Foxy. First time caught the stream. Love your YouTube content. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, it's kind of not doing it. No. What you're driving? We're the aerial nomad. We need to break things while airborne? Question mark. We're trying to figure out how that works. What is this? Chat, am I doing it right? Do I just keep driving like this?
Yay, headpats.
Himbo House Husbando for Hire says, Emmy, should I invest in a Moth R5 setup or an old BMW as my daily?
Oh, there, crash landing. There, I crash landed several times. There we go. Okay. Cross country race. Cross country race. Um, Moza R5. They already have a current reliable daily. Because the BMW might be like a money pit. Well, any old car will be a money pit. So if you're not ready to keep on constantly spending on it, then it's not advisable. At least the R5 will be, you know, once you get it, that's it. That I could trade in for most of the BMW. No, no, no. Do not trade in your current reliable daily for an old 90s BMW. Maybe not. Maybe not. Cross country race. Midnight balcony. What's a short one? This is a short one. Lovely music. Yeah. For me, getting like a 90s BMW is more of a second car thing. So, you know, don't trade in your currently working car for one. Unless you're, you wanna take the risk and live life, spicily. Then sure. JAP is apparently a slur, so which I also did not know. I only learned that this year. Also, the on in YouTube, I clicked I pasted the link to the song we're listening to right now. Since it's a live stream playing songs, they relatively hear what we're hearing. So yes, yeah, Aerial Atom is like just car. It's a roll cage with a suspension and engine in it. So pretty good. Can I tune the differential on this thing? No, I cannot. I can do this. I can do this. The aerial is not an easy car to drive, but we'll make do. Oh, at least on how I feel the aerials in games. The aerial games is the aerial cars are like MR2s, SW20s, kind of snap oversteer. Oh no, what's happening? Oh no, what is this? What is this, chat? Game. Game. Do we need to restart the game? Okay, we're gonna restart the game. No. But everything else is doing. Everything else is okay. Look. What happened? Memory? Is that what they call the memory leak? Oh, really? The J slur is. It's commonly used in Australia. Wait, as a slur or as just like a normal word? What happened to cars IRL? Uh, I was in a 3 day week. Okay, I was in a 3 day race event 3 days ago, but that's for my friend, so I wasn't racing. But then I was supposed to go racing earlier today, but I got a slight fever from all of the stuff we did on the other track. So I literally am sick because of cars. Yeah, crunchy. I'm gonna need to modify the aerial also. I'm gonna put. I'm putting a differential on it. It needs a two-way. The rear is too snappy. I need to do some suspension magic to make it drivable. Also, that I'm blessed enough to be surrounded by cars, a lot of cars that I get sick of it. That also. That also. What is a NEET? Not in education, employment. Wait, is that what NEET means? Yo, did you make that up? Or is that what actually is that what NEET actually means? I bless you with cars. Nah, I'm burning. Why would you bless me? Ah, I'm on fire. Ah, ah, ah. Huh? Ooh, pizza for dinner. Ooh, a pizza. What kind of pizza? Wait, that's what NEET means? Okay, because for me, like NEET is like in Japan, like the unemployed in the house doesn't want to leave, doesn't want to socialize, afraid of people. Ooh, margarita pizza. Let's go. Sounds good. It's like basil, tomato, and cheese, right? Basil. Yes. I see. I see.
Yay, headpats.
Elvis underscore Shizu says, you're more familiar with the emotional tone, the literal definition is foreign to most people.
I see. I see. Camber. Maybe. Okay. Stop, snap, oversteering, you little shit. Speaking of Venn diagrams, I was just reminded of a point I wanna, or rather, a short I wanna record. Yeah. What is hikikomori? Okay. Mhm. Ugh. Okay. Okay, chat. Here's a. It's not really what do we call it? Advice? It's not really advice, but like, knowledge is not a ladder, it's a Venn diagram. And that's why, coaches still learn from students, and students also learn from teachers. Because knowledge is not like a straight up like stairs ladder path. It's like a Venn diagram of what you know and what you don't know. So you might be knowledgeable with something, but someone new to the field might have something that you don't know yet, right? So that's why in terms of like learning stuff and knowledge, you can't really be like on your high horse because even like newbies, chances are they know something you don't. And if you're open to learning, even though you already know, even if you already know a lot, just keep yourself open to learning because you never know. You never know. Because knowledge and learning and skill and whatnot is a Venn diagram, not a straight up ladder. Like I know more than you, sort of thing. Ah, dang. Yeah. Hikimori. Oh, hit me. Hikimori. You know what? I'm using the controller. I apologize. Damn. I counter steered when I just shouldn't have gone straight. Damn, it's very difficult. Okay. Back to the steering wheel. I thought we were doing so much better earlier when. Damn! It's the aerial so hard to drive. Just asked me to help. I noticed that the grip I always create is actually useful in certain situations. Oh, yeah, yeah. Same goes with like seating position. I
Yay,
have a
head
kind
pats.
of laid back seating position, and a lot of like coaches, a lot of like instructors and coaches will instruct you to have like super upright sitting position, and I'm like, you don't need to. You can be a bit laid back. Yes, I want to soften the suspension, but also maybe I will choose another event. Give me this one. I need to soften the rear. Lower and soften the rear, increase sway bar. Rear sway bar, but I'm too lazy just to do it just yet. I'm back. Hello, back. I'm Emi Kurama, your automotive resident automotive VTuber. How does a sway bar work? It's a bar that controls sway. Oh no. Bam. Why are these cars so difficult? I'm not awake enough for this. Ow, my hand. Damn. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Scratching my eye. Grayson? Who's Grayson again? Hmm. Oh, rear is already soft. What? Yeah. Let's try that. Oh, the business partner. Okay. Nice proposal. What? What proposal? I'm scared. Damn. Wait. Hate this car. Reminds me too much of the SW20.
Welcome back, Wolf.
Look, a Mac Wolf. Mm, restore. Oh, no, 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 no. I just need a diff. That's about it. Tires do we have on? Off-road. Off-road. I bless you with it. No! Cheese already has one. No! No! God, I'm so sleepy. Fuck. Too much wheel spin, yes. You can't downgrade to B class because the car's minimum A. It's 601 stock. Dang it. Sequential. I was using both sequential and H pattern. No. Oh, you can downgrade cars. You can downgrade cars lower than its current class. Interesting. Damn. Yes, I do not play with viewers. Yeah. I'm too antisocial for this. Damn. So much adjustment. I don't do convoys. That requires socializing. Ew, socializing. Whoa. Damn. There's a loophole. If you want to play with me, there's a loophole. Which you must exploit. There we go, much better. Still, you can make the front a little bit more stiff. I wish the aerial didn't handle like that stock, cause goddamn, if it handled like that stock, man, it's kind of bad. Oh damn! Whoa 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 whoa! Damn! Fuck! You were going straight. What the hell, man?
Yay, headpats.
What the hell?
Elvis_Shizu says,
Yes.
the loophole is having Mystic Shizu play with Emmy. Shizu is the
Yes.
quote, more social of the two furries.
Chizu is actually not a furry, unfortunately. I've been trying though, but no dice. No dice. Make me do 20. Yes. Yes. It'll mean a lot of money working at this to get that. Damn! That was like a decade ago. Yeah. Yes, but technically Uma Musume. They're denying it, but is Uma Musume furry? I don't think so. Like cat girls. Cat girls aren't technically furry. Unless they're actual cats. So unless your Uma Musume is like mostly horse, then can I do an all-wheel drive swap on this thing? Like I may or may not like Chizu might stream VR chat next Saturday, you know. And whatever she does to her stream, you know, I have no say in it. Damn. Uma's her master. Huh? There's one way to do this. Because I give up. I give up. I give up. Because this season's challenge is to use the aerial. Bam. Tourist. Let's fucking go. No way.
Yay,
Haru is 155?
A Sonyan known
What?
says, Emmy, I want to sleep. I'm just waiting for some wheel spins. PLS.
I also want to do some wheel spins, but this game is not allowing me to. Are you part of the furry community? Probably. Ha! Look at that. So good. So fast. Oh, I'm so skillful, chat. Look at that. My driving, unrivaled. And I'm gonna snap over, so I'm gonna lose anyway. My goodness.
Yay, headpats. Yay, headpats.
Imori Tetsu says, I drove 6 hours one way yesterday to get two
Oh, damn,
transmissions for my car.
Ooh.
Shit was like the Lord of the Rings journey to destroy the ring.
Let's get transmissions. What transmission? For which car? Don't snap on me, little shit. Yeah. Oh crap. No. Oh, what the fuck, bro?
Yay, head
We're
pats.
losing to novice. We're
Kate_stick17
losing to
says,
novice.
how long are you gonna stream for?
Uh, Goodbye. I'm kidding. Let's go. No idea. Speaking of springs, I think I need softer rear springs for the E46. Yeah. Two RB transmissions. Ooh. Is this the what you call? I don't know. Bulldog? The bulldog transmission? That's what they called it. At least here in the anime world back then. The one from the RB 25, 26. The beefier one. I think from the R33. Rear wheel drive. But those one are stout. Yeah, that one. The RB25 Neos. Yeah. I have one in the garage. Ow. Oh, fuck, bro. It's what's on Crystal's 240Z. We have whatchamacallit, a bulldog transmission. That's what they call it though. I don't know if that's what they call it internationally. But locally we called it the bulldog transmission. Oh my god, what the fuck is this airborne? Speaking of, god dang. What if I just tell Crystal, can I have your RB25? I'll put it in the BMW. Not put your RB in my BMW. Because I think she doesn't want the RB25 anymore. Ow. Scrapping the Kia for a new car. Should I take the 6-speed manual and put it on the comp? Wait, what? I don't think you can. Ah, right. You're gonna convert the compact to front wheel drive. Best this the best conversion ever. Yeah, I know Umas are really short though. Except for like certain Umas. Finally, there we go. Got the saline. Now let's put the difficulty back to where it was. No, because when I think Uma, I like Uma sized Umas. Oops. I'm sharing too much again. Whoops. Uma sized Uma Musume. Yep. 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 It's wheel spin time. Let's go. Lurk. We do not have a lurk a command, unfortunately. Not yet. Maybe one day. 35. It's doable, right? Well, anything's doable as long as you have the money. In the game,
Yay, headpats.
I don't think there's front wheel drive
Elvis
conversion in the
underscore
game.
Shizu O says, Emmy likes the large size difference.
Uh-huh.
She tries to make it hidden, but it's a tame kink.
I'm not even gonna hide it anymore. It's just that I'm a car VTuber, not a lewd tuber, so I'm not gonna lean into it too much. Okay, so how do you do that again? You go to your cars, and then you sort them by value. Controller work. Eh, yeah. And then you have to get into the car, right? Yeah, the B series will work in the mid-engine layout. Oh, it's EV. And car mastery. Then what? Skill chain, multiplier, drafting,
Yay, headpats.
skill score. Oh, here. Okay. 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 What's cheaper? This is cheaper. Cheaper. Like that? Oh, hello. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Ah, not filter. Sort.
Yay, headpats.
Yes, metal pipe on wheels. Those are pretty cool though, because they're pretty light. Metal pipe on wheels are pretty light. So this car does not have a wheel spin. Okay, so not here. 1, 3, 3, 5. Wheel spin. Eh. Meh. It's Gamba time. Gambaru, Gambaru.
Okay, Wolf, what's next?
Okay, Wolf. No wheel spin. Was there a wheel spin there? This one has wheel spin. Yeah. Oh, straight up. Okay. Oh, I'm on the back. Time out. Here's this one, right? You get 3 in a row. Oh, it's like slot machines. Ah, fuck. Not this one. God damn. If it's 2 of the same car, like I have two sabers, so that means
Yay, head
can I
pats.
do it twice?
Sadwo1 says, PSME, do you mind if I make a Google form for you to post on your social so I can gauge interest and get pricing information?
Yes. I do mind. I mean, I don't mind. Yes, it's cool. Oh, there. Yes. Oh, it's just a wheel spin. Okay. 15 grand. Ugh. 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 Each car is okay. Ew. The hell was that? X-ray. Okay. Okay. I have so many. Whee. Come on. Stop giving me money. I want cars. Damn it. Not the luckiest yet. Have we done the J50? Wait. This MU told them, no, I'm burning. No, I don't want this money. Burn it, burn it. Valkyrie. Do the XP still? Oh, interesting. Oh, this one has triple hit and ooh, damn. Yes, the Valkyrie is schmexy. Avant. Okay. Okay. I'll 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 take it. I'll take it. Two 250. Okay, nice, nice. No, I only have 815 skill points left. No. 20, 150, 20. Okay. Have we done the for Ferrari? Her Ferrero. Yeah, I never really looked into the skill points. Here's the thing. I play Forza just to drive. So there's a lot of mechanics. Like again, I've never used the rewind yet ever. Oh, it caps at 999. Dang. Oh, dang. You know what? I'm too EP. We're gonna go drift a bit and peace out. Yeah. No. Dang. No. Damn it. You broke me too. Yes. We are broke. We are technically unemployed. Yeah. Technically. Do you plan on doing any silly builds? Not really. More of I just modify the cars I like. Ow. Actually, I should make like a more all-out E46 drift car maybe. Because this E36, I kept the stock, well, not the stock, but I kept the original engine, the i6, and I want to keep it that way. Maybe in the 36 we can do like a V8 or something. Actually, we haven't driven the 86 in a while. I know we were trying to build an 8.6 drift car. Where is it? A bug in sand. And Europe, the States will pay. What did I put in this thing? So fast. Well, that's one thing in Forza though. The low horsepower builds aren't really quote unquote. It doesn't feel good and it's not realistic ish. The high power builds are the more realistic um moving ones. Wow. 8.6 handles pretty good. I forgot what I did to this already. Too much. Too fast, too fast, too furious. Too fast for you. Ow. What did I did? Well, at least Sadwoo now has the I will read your Discord messages privilege. Because it's now business related. Wow.
You've arrived at your destination.
Hello. A Nissan. BMW 16 hours of Sao Paulo. Let's go. Let's go.
Yay, headpads.
A fast Mini Cooper. True, true. E-drift. What the hell is an e-drift? Same question. What the hell is an e-drift? For me, drift is drift. Can we read
Yay,
P
headpads.
stubs? I guess.
Neuromastic says, Emmy, what's your take on forward cars?
Ew. Ew.
Yay, headpads.
You can't claim other
Sadwa1
people's walkers anymore. So
says,
what?
I have ascended above mere mortals and acquired DM
Hacker
privileges.
problems. Yes. What V8 platform will you go with? I think LS. Because we don't even have a V8 platform here in the anime world. But it's very difficult. Probably the LS might be our best bet in terms of should be easy to work with because there's one camshaft. There's one fucking camshaft. Though we might build an M62 E30. So we might build a 4.4 liter V8 E30 from it's a BMW V8 engine. Just because we have a spare in the shop, we have a spare V8 engine that no one's using, so we might slap it into a E30. Hopefully it happens. Hopefully it happens. Hopefully nobody buys the engine, so before we start using it. Because of course, if somebody offers for the engine, we're gonna sell it. Well, Base has some AI art, but not too much. Base is alright. No, I don't want to raid because that means there will be interaction again, and I'm a neat, and I'll be like, no, social interaction. She will know I exist again, and I already am kind of shy about it. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Is the motor out of the shell or different car? I like the dash and stuff. This is the A86? Need to watch an IRL race of you. YouTube. I have EK9, Mini Cooper, and E46. But they're not like the race because I don't post the races. So they're just like kind of like track days and stuff. Thanks for dropping by, Vogel. Thanks for hanging out. We do UZ swaps here also, but then whose anime girl is this? Cause like I don't like the UZ. I don't really like the one UZ because it's like 200 wheel horsepower only for 4 liters. I'm like, it's alright. It's kind of lazy. Not worth the swap, I think. Unless that's the only option you have. And to make power with the 1UZ, you need to buy 4 camshafts. 4 camshafts! At least the LS is like 300 horsepower already. The 1UZ is like 200 wheel. Oh, hello. You can't park there, mate. You can't park there, mate. No, I'm straightening out. I'm straightening out. Well, I could straighten out because, you know, it's no longer June, so we can now drive straight. We can drive straight now. It's July. Crap.
Yay, headpads.
Sonyan known says, also Emmy, I have one question. If we actually get Emmy Karuma merch or stickers, for example, can I, instead of buying the actual product, maybe copy few stickers and get few produced locally only for myself? I know this sounds really rude or straight up stealing, but I don't think I can even buy them because of extremely tricky customs stuff. I don't want my SHT getting stuck in customs and lose my money and be left with nothing.
I'm actually kind of open to the whole... When it's a sticker, I'm kind of actually open to like... You guys printing your own, because... I think it's kind of hard to like... Or maybe we have stickers that are dedicated to be like merch, but we also have like stickers that are open to reproduction. for more access to people. Because like as long as the sticker is being reproduced for personal use, then it's okay. If it's being used for profit, then that's the question mark. Though I'm okay with, for example, if it's your original art and you make like Hololive rules. If you make art and you sell it in like a con, but it's Emi Kuruma, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. As long as you're like an independent artist, you're not like you're not a corporation just leeching off IP. So kind of Hololive rules here. It's Ryosuke. It's Ryosuke. Like if you're an artist, let's say that makes let's say plush, right? And then you make an Emi Kuruma plush, then I'd probably be okay you selling Emi Kuruma plushes and stuff. Like at a con. But then if it's like a pre-order, website, etc., or a company outsourcing um like a producer or like a plushie maker to make like 500 units, then that's the red flag. You're adding an old BMW if the motor sticks around. Yeah, if there's a V8 from the X5, from an X5, and we have a spare E30 chassis in the shop, so might use that. Oh my god, spinning out. Might use that. SC400. Ooh. Front wheel drive cars are okay, but not for me. They're kind of boring. In terms of like what you can do with them driving wise, they're very limited. So I prefer not to drive front wheel drive cars, but I do drive front wheel drive cars. But like as I've said, like a front wheel, if like your power capped to 200 horsepower, let's say, a front wheel drive car might actually be advantageous because of the lightweight and the packaging. So it's gonna be faster. A front wheel drive car with 200 horsepower will probably be faster than a rear wheel drive car that has 200 horsepower. But I'll still prefer the rear wheel drive car. I also don't prefer all wheel drive, so as much as possible, I prefer rear wheel drive if I can. But of course, it depends. Like if I need to win, then I'll probably pick the all wheel drive car. It really depends on the situation. But if it's just for me, just driving around, rear wheel drive. But like if I need to win a race, like a low horsepower race, um, a Civic might be. I might pick a Civic over a Miata to win a race. But then if it's just for fun and stuff, pick the Miata. Two door, yes. It's a E30 coupe. I worked on SC400 and 200. Grown to love the further despite being a convertible only. No, front wheel drive conversion. No. Thoughts on the GT86? Yes. Um, as a drive, if you can't afford, by afford I mean like also the time to have an old 90s car, because I prefer older 90s, early 2000s cars, because they just drive so much better. But if you can't afford that, um, the GT GR86 and the Miata would be my top picks. But I prefer the Miata, but I understand how the Miata can be useless most of the time. Because fun fact. Last weekend, me and Crystal had to bring two cars to the track. Because our stuff won't fit in a Miata. So I brought my E36 along. Crystal brought a Miata Land out, an ND, and I brought my E36. Because Crystal's helmet, suit, gloves, shoes, enough clothes for 3 days. Um, the aim solo, some action cams for onboards and stuff. Um, I wouldn't fit in the passenger seat anymore of the ND with all that stuff. Like me and my luggage for
Yay,
three
head pats.
days will not fit in the ND Miata anymore.
Imori Tetsu says,
Mhm.
Yay, my Civic is just a B16 swap and
Ooh,
coilovers and it
B16, let's go.
absolutely flies through corners for no reason.
Yeah,
Low HP front wheel drive is overpowered.
B16 A or B, but B16s are good. They rev so happily. So, but if Crystal had a GT GR86 or BRZ, we would have fit. Like I could have even brought my helmet or something. Like in a Miata, if there's two of you, you can only bring one helmet. One helmet, one set of race gear, and maybe like some cameras and an overnight bag. If there's two of you. But then if you're gonna plan to stay 3 days, have several cameras for media coverage and have two helmets, two pairs of suits, and whatever, it'll not fit the Miata. And that's where the GT GR86 comes along. If you can't afford to have like just a sports car, just that drives well, because driving dynamics wise, the Miata wins. I prefer the Miata over the 86 BRT. But I can't ignore the fact that if we're going to race an ND Miata, we always need to bring another car with us, just so our stuff will fit. While in the 86 BRZ, you can fit a set of tires and wheels at the back, since you can fold down the rear seats, and like an alligator jack and tools, and you can fit your helmet, racing suit, shoes, gloves, and probably an overnight bag, and maybe a bag for laptop, and like cameras, action cameras. So I prefer the Miata, but if you don't have the space or if you need the practicality, 86 BRZ is very, very close second. Very, very close. Are you checking Events Lab? I've never actually done an Events Lab thing yet. Maybe should, maybe next stream. I can explore the Events Lab stuff. But I actually have never even peeked in. I don't even know where it is in the menu. But like I've seen on like TikTok and stuff, there are like drift tracks and stuff. It's pretty wild, but I just haven't checked it out. Yes. I have two front wheel drive videos and one rear wheel drive video. And again, unless we can fund our own race car, I can't really show you guys too much of the
You've
current race
arrived at
car
your
because I'm not
destination.
paying for the current race car, right? It's the marketing car for the shop, of which I cannot disclose. So yeah, what a ugh. T-shirt, keychain, plushie, shaker cup, variety of price product. Yes, dual overhead cams, and it's a V8, so there's two heads, so four cams. Yes, Sadu is making a whole ass company so we can have merch, which is wild. It's pretty wild. Already cutting into my business. Let's go. Oh, someone's on screen. Hello. I'm back reading, by the way. Thoughts on the i30N? I do not have because I've not driven one. We've driven the Elantra N and the Ionic 5 though. Those are pretty good. I love the Elantra N by which is like I love it for the wrong reasons. Because as per the car reviews you find online, right? The FL5 is superior, definitely. The FL5 is superior over the Elantra N. But the Elantra N feels like a project car. The FL5 feels like it grew up too much. The FL5 feels like a European car. It's too polished. A bit too polished. And of course the FL5 is a bit low, it's wide. So at least here in the anime world where some places are like small and stuff. And also the steering radius of the FL5 is horrendous. The turn radius. So when we had the FL5 for a while, we always had to like question where we were going before we bring the FL5. Like, can we actually bring the FL5, or is it too hassle to bring the FL5 to this certain like event or like place? With the Elantra N, you never have such questions because it's literally just like a sedan that's like hopped up. It feels modified, so it feels like you modified a car. Because the FL5 feels like it feels stock. The FL5 feels stock with how refined it is. The Elantra N feels like it's a modified car, and it's a lot of fun. So, in that sense, I kind of like the Elantra 5, the Elantra N more than the FL5 just because of the way it feels. Like it was fun. It was fun. The Ionic, I'm just okay with the Ionic 5, I guess. It's alright. It's good. Though I don't really like performance EVs so much. Except for the MG Cyberster. I love the MG Cyberster. Yeah. What do you mean I'm technically an indie VTuber? I'm literally an indie VTuber. I came out of nowhere. I didn't even I started this as a joke. Yet here we are. Here we are. Yes. Alright, person. Thanks for hanging out, person. Go, go, go. Go get that nap. Disqualification to get paying for business stuff so that you know when you. Yeah, but my Discord isn't on by default. When the computer launches, it's off. Also on my phone, it's like off. So unless I open it, then it starts sending notifications. Newt, 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 newt. Strap the spare motor we got on Facebook in the truck of enemy. Just gotta want it bad enough. No, we do want it bad enough. Like it physically will not fit. Stuff will physically not fit with the amount of stuff we had. Crystal was already holding her helmet in the passenger seat. Just you know, this was the practice 2 weeks ago. The for this week, I needed to bring one, two, three. I had 6 cameras on me. Not action cams, mind you. I had an A7 V, A6000, a Nikon EM film camera, a Nikon F3M film camera, a Fujifilm X-T10, and a Nikon D810. Then for lenses, I think the biggest one was the 80 to 200 f2.8. Then of course I need to bring my laptop because for our AIM solo data analysis, I needed to bring the tablet so we can review the onboard videos. Well, Crystal brought the action cams, Action 6. I also brought an Action 5 backup. Of course, the monopod should be there. Uh, what else? Uh, Clothes for 3 days. Tools, just in case we break down. And all of that will not fit if we just like brought the Miata. It'll actually all fit in the E36. That's why I love the E36. Um, all of the things we brought that weekend would actually fit in the E36, but we needed to bring the Miata for marketing purposes. So I'm like, okay, okay, we'll bring 2 cars then. We'll bring 2 cars. And an electric problem with his car, so he had to retire. The tow truck tried to take the car to the box, but meanwhile they ripped the rear axle. Damn, damn. Wait, yeah, Chris is also making a whole ass company. What the fuck, you guys are? It's a bit too excessive. I'm just an anime wolf girl on the internet, chat. I'm just an anime wolf girl on the internet. I'm a figment of your imagination, and I it just dawned on me that people are making 2 separate companies, and it's directly my fault. I think. Damn. The I feel what was that feeling? Not responsible, but like, damn. You like playing Beam NG? Yes. Beam NG, good. Usually when I make informative videos, I use Beam NG because the physics are pretty good. I can tend to show you guys the explanations via Beam NG. So like if you note, I keep on saying fuck, like fuck chat. I keep on like saying like it's so annoying. Like oh my god, Valley Girl shit. Ah ah annoys even me. So the how a car works series, if you note, we use a lot of Beam NG there because it's good. It has the physics fundamentals uh, simulated quite well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pocraft Gaming's the nearest subways in the Nurburgring. I'm like so jelly, so jelly. having having a subway in the Nürburgring. Well, a team and a company. Well, technically speaking, well, it's a business. Okay, they're two business, not companies, but like businesses, because it's gonna be a racing business, right? That should generate money. Honda made the CTR ITS too defined, refined. I drive an I-30 and myself from the nerve. The car is fully set for the track, and you can just have a blast vibe in drift mode. And I drove as well, and they invited me. Ooh, they invited to test drive it. Nice. Sadly, no time to drift. We had a blast with them. Pin here roads here in Germany. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. For me, the whole high performance EV is counterintuitive because I wouldn't track them anyway because they're too heavy. The amount of tires and brakes that they consume is like for me too much. So for me, I want a GT EV, not like a performance EV. It's either super dirt cheap EV or kind of fancy GT EV. The high performance, more track oriented EVs are kind of not my thing. That's true, Procraft. Racing is stupid, as I've said in my shorts. But yeah, the risks in racing is kind of big. So unless you have the financial um um what do you call that, security to do it, it's kind of don't do it. Don't do it. Why is Alvis and Sadu teaming up against Chris? What's happening? Nice to see them together, but come on. Oh no, there's glitter in the oil. No, no. AC Evo is more up to date. Oh yes, yes, yes. What car you got me? Um, what car do I? Officially, what I own is a E36 and a 1984 Lancer. But what I race is a E46 and whatever car people want me to race. So yeah. To those who are new here, we do car reviews. Well, we did car reviews. Um, we just do reels now. We don't do full YouTube car reviews anymore. But they still lend us cars though, so that's nice. They still lend crystal cars. So we get a lot of lend outs. Like the Miata I mentioned earlier is not our Miata. We'll get to drive. Oh, I'm so excited! I'll get to drive it tomorrow. We're gonna have film developed, so we're gonna drive around in the Miata. What else are we doing tomorrow? I think we need to visit a friend's art exhibit or something. Miata, Miata. Yes. The first generation Lancer is 1970. Take respons. Both companies are your fault. And you take responsibility. Ah, guys, can you watch the 8.6 for me? I'm just gonna go buy some milk. Okay, I'm just gonna go buy some milk. Okay, okay. I promise I'll be back. You know, keep them companies warm. Yeah, man. Just gonna buy some milk. Okay, just gonna buy some milk. Pieces. Ah, crap. I'm just gonna buy some milk. Okay, fades away. DHL sometimes. Damn. Like, oh my god. Valley Girl. Coroni. Oro Coroni. Whenever I remember Valley Girl, I don't know why I default to Coroni. Guac. Currywursts. Ooh. The 5N can take 2 full laps hard before charging. Not bad, not bad. Full break in corner. Did the brakes fade or something? I think Misha drove it around. But I haven't watched it, so. Subway cookies. Oof. Ooh. Need to see if the glitter in my oils from the piston rings or the crack disintegrating. Oh. Wait, how would you differentiate the glitter from piston rings or the crank? Yes, I do not own an A86. How do we get to that? But yes, I do not own an A. I want an A86. Oh, the A86 that one guy brought to track. People were like offering him like straight up like $40,000. Like $40,000 now. He's like new. My 86. Good night, Chris. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Good night. On the Tesla Blade, not on the 5N. Ooh, I see. I see. And the Hyundai ends. The Hyundai ends. Not too sold yet. The 5. The Elantra is alright. But I'm not like super like into them. I need more experience. Because of course the Landauts, we can't bring them to the track. Or I think we could. I don't know. We just don't want to be that guy who brings the Landauts to the track. But technically, they didn't tell us we can't bring it to the track. You know? Yeah. And I tend to not like drive stupidly in a Landout, so I wasn't able to really like explore the handling. I think it was with us for 1 week. We only did like one pull. I was like, wait, how strong is this Ionic 5 and does one pull? Like one floor, man, like oh there we go. Oh, it's pretty fast. Okay, then that's it. That was the only performance thing we did on it. So I viewed it from the eyes of a city roundabout. Suddenly burn the I'll not be able to send you the mines of April for visitation. Particularly for legal touches. I will need a method of directly what? Oh, but you mean by directly you mean bank transfer. Is that what you mean? Okay, we'll think about it. I'll need your bank info. Yeah, right. I'll send you Crystal's bank info. I'll send you Shop Boss's bank info. No, you need to fly here every month to give me my cut. How did you come into racing? Hot. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just really like cars and driving, and it just kind of fell into place. I told the story before though. I joined a Gran Turismo. Was it 4? A Gran Turismo 4 thing in the car show, but I didn't know it was actually being sponsored, or it was being held by a driving school, a racing school. So I joined the competition because I thought I just get to drive the sim, which was just like a G25 back in the day. So I was like, okay. Then I just thought that I might win like I don't know, a hat or something if I won. It was okay. Then I tried it. It was alright. Then I got an email. It was like, oh, you're top 16. You need to go to the dealership to compete in the top 16. What? There's top 16? Okay. So on a separate date, I went sim racing again, top 16. And I barely made it though, but I was able to get into top 8. And then once we got into top 8, they were like, "Oh, next leg is here. You need to bring your license." And I'm like, "Why do we need to bring our license?" And they were like, "Oh, you're gonna drive our race cars." And I'm like, "What the fuck do you mean we're gonna drive your race car?" And it's like, "Oh, didn't you know? This is like a sim to real thing." I'm like, "What the fuck do you mean? What?" So I was like, "Okay, sim to real. Okay, okay." So I drove Ford. That company was backed up by Ford. So they had the Ford Focus race cars, the diesels, the TDCI race cars. So we're like, okay. So we first went to the autocross thing event, and from top 8, I was able to advance. I was top 4, and I was like, oh, okay. Then we're like, oh, we're gonna do it on a real racetrack now, and I'm like, a real racetrack? What the hell? That's amazing. So we went there. So we did the thing in the racetrack also. I was blacking out because it was my first time experiencing that much G's. So I was literally blacking out on the chicanes, but I was like, no, I can't be left behind. So like I was flooring it, and I was going to the chicanes, but like my vision was black. It's like fuck, 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 fuck. So yeah, then um so they invited us to the awarding. They were like, okay, we will announce the winner in one of the events that we're gonna host also. So go over there to see who wins. Like, okay. So we went there, and I was like, they also had the race cars there for an autocross slalom event thing. And I was like, you know what? I probably won't win. So I'll do one last hurrah. One of my last racing stints is I'm gonna join their event, the autocross. But then we had to. It was kind of expensive because we had to rent their car, right? Because we're gonna use their cars for the autocross slalom thing. But I'm like, you know what? It's gonna be my last race ever, so might as well, try the autocross slalom thing. To my surprise, I won the autocross slalom thing. Like, oh fuck, well that's pretty cool. So the announcer was like, the winner for autocross, blah 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 event, Emi Kurama. Like, oh thank you, yay. Then I got my trophy, and then I sat down, and I'm like, and now for the winner of the sim whatever. I don't want to tell you guys the real name of the program, event. Familiar face. Welcome her back to the stage. Emi Kurama. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean I won the fucking thing? So like out of 300 participants, I was picked as the whiner, the whiner of the event. But there was a caveat though. There was a. It didn't really go as planned because they did not specify that if you won the event, you need to buy your own racing gear, of which I could not afford. So I had to politely decline the offer because I did not know there was like a safety deposit. Today, there's no more like that because back in the day, sponsoring someone from sim racing is like solely from the pockets of the race company, which wasn't that big back then. So I understood why they didn't have the budget to like give us our own racing gear. Unlike now, which is wild. Because, for example, Crystal's racing for a race series, right? So they paid her money and they gave her a helmet. They gave her a what helmet was that? I forgot what helmet. It was a hands ready helmet. They gave her a Sparko racing suit, gloves, and shoes. And I'm like, what the fuck? Back in my day, we had to buy that ourselves. And it's like $600 for the suit and like, I don't know, 400 for the shoes or something like that. I forgot how much they were. And like, of course, you needed to have an FIA helmet, which is also at least $600. And I'm like, I'm sorry, racing school. I would really want to race, but I do not have the funds to continue with your program, even though you're gonna sponsor me to drive in the local touring car series. So sadly, that didn't go as planned. But it showed me that I might have a knack for this, and I slowly just became into cars. I modified my 1980s Lancer, went to track days, met people, and then they saw how I drove. Then eventually, uh, like recently, I'm like, I want to quit cars because it's really too expensive. I really don't have money for this shit. So I tried quitting cars, but then people kept finding me and be like, "Hey, Emmy, can you do this for me?" And I'm like, "Okay." "Can you drive this for me?" "Okay." And and then Crystal was also there. "Oh, let's make content." I'm like, "Okay." And now I'm with a BMW shop. So I race BMWs now. So that's how I be. So literally, I cannot give advice on how to
Yay, headpats.
go on this journey
Elvis
because I
underscore
think my
Shizu
journey
O
was kind of
says, or because
unique
Emmy
and
couldn't
weird.
say no.
Yeah, yeah, yes. So yeah, I've said this story before though. So, some of you know this already. I had a longer, more like emotional version of this, and I said that I've already mentioned to you guys before. This was the more condensed summary.
Yay,
Summary.
headpats.
Man, if I started my racing career now, it would have been so much easier. Because companies now have money to actually sponsor you 100%. Like, for example, the program they had for me, if I crash the car, I technically pay for damages, right? And it's a touring car race, so I'd probably crash the car a few times, right? Which I'm like, okay, I don't have the money for that. Now, you know, Crystal can actually total the car, and they won't charge her anything. And I'm like, damn, times have changed. Times have changed. And of course, they can't get me anymore because I think
You have arrived at
I'm
the
already
destination.
quote unquote a bit. I assume I'm already established, so they can't get me because they want to get like newbies, right? Like, oh, newbies, what? And then they look at me, oh, it's Emmy. Like, what? What? No, 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 no. No, no,
Yay, headpats.
no. Technically, yeah, accidentally. Because when I was starting out, I never actually, I didn't actually know I was good at driving. Not that I'm good at driving. I'm acceptable at driving, or rather, I'm okay with the driving thing. So I just thought I'd like cars, and I'll just make a nice little car, go to car meets, go to a few track days, and just do okay. I didn't know I'd do a little bit better than okay. So also that's how like I got the gig from Radical. They're like, Emmy, we need more instructors. Are you free? And I'm like, yes. And they're like, it's for the Radical. I'm like, what do you mean it's for the Radical? So that's how for like a year I was an instructor for Radical. Um, just meet people because they're the ones gonna hire you. The story would make a great anime. If only I was successful though. Because I'm only just slightly. I mean, it's okay, but it's not like top tier racing stuff, right? I drive BMWs and I race BMWs, but it's not like GT3 or like spec Miata Spec Series or the touring car championship, the local touring car championship, you know, or like although soon we might join endurance racing soon, so uh, that's something to look forward to. We might build an E36 for endurance purposes. I guess the same for VTubing, because I honestly never thought we'd get this far. This is still a what the fuck for me. So yeah, it's so my car journey is kind of like currently what's happening to the VTubing thing. Because I'm like, you know what? I don't think it's gonna work, but let's do it anyway. Because fuck everything, fuck life. I'm gonna be a anime wolf girl on the internet, and all of a sudden you guys start watching, and I'm like, what the fuck? What are y'all doing here? What are y'all doing here? And only for me to find out also that a lot of y'all aren't into VTubers, and a lot of y'all aren't into cars. So I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here? All I do is VTubing and cars. So what are you doing here? The fuck are y'all doing here? So li- life is funny that way, I guess. Oh crap! Ooh, into the
Yay,
stairs.
headpats.
Katagiri Kato says, honestly, Emmy, VTuber with car knowledge and actually have experience with racing is a breath of fresh air on VTuber space. That's why we
Thank you.
like your content.
Thank you, thank you. There's more of us. You can go watch them also. Inazuma Speed. There's other guy. Fuck. Hurricane. We got. Oop, 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 oop. I'm into both. Let's go. Because I thought like, anime and cars. There's an overlap. Maybe I can work with that. I can work with that. Where's my El Camino? Short anime stuff. Nah, no. Sweat Club. You get a second time on stream after shorts. Thanks for the story. Though. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. The stories sometimes need to be told again because there are new people. So, and it's a good story to tell. Yeah, I guess. So. New. Chris Rock comes on like a narrator. Yep, this is me. You want to know how I got into this situation? It can be from being a VTuber. Let's go. No, drift zone. Don't need to be a world champ. Unacceptable. If you ain't first, you last. If we're not on top, then why even bother? I'm kidding, by the way. Half kidding. It bothers me because, you know, I'm secretly very competitive. Secretly, maybe. And if I can't perform with world standards, I get depressed. So I'm like, fuck my driving. I need to get better at my driving. The technology we have in our cars need to get better. And like I need to take VTubing a bit more seriously because um I don't know, can a non-idol like songwriter whatever VTuber actually make it to the super high numbers? Because we don't make original songs or anything. No, you know that's a bucket list though. That's a bucket list. I want one original song at least. Maybe like a music video. Just one, just one. Because you know we're not idols. And like I mean this instructional stuff. Thank you. I try my best to explain stuff. Yeah, the film camera stuff. Of which I'm like I should make another VTuber account. But as it is, I'm already dying. So I'm like, Emmy, no. Emmy, no. You already don't have time. Hey, there's Blueberry also. Bulksu Berkshire. Yes, Itasha. Itasha means pain. Pain car. Or cringe. May Auntie Cakey. Yes, Auntie Cakey. Yeah, Itasha's kind of expensive. Mine was like $1,200. But then it was half sponsored, so I only paid like 500. Oh, there, Ruby Nakamata. Lithium Fox. Ooh, lithium. Chukyo and Asby. Being a nameless, faceless photographer with a cat persona is hard. Oh, I kind of thought about it. What if I had a cat? Because you know the joke Emi Neko Janai creates cat VTuber. And no longer post your shelter the message you reflect. Okay, I'll look at it, Sadu. And there's Elvis. Let's go. You're competitive with yourself. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? There are a few small VTubers who don't sing that are popular, like Thoughtless. Oh yeah, Thoughtless. Oh really? Itasha is when you put anime on your car. Anime livery. Oh, oh my god, you got a super chat.
At Ricey 300 super chatted. Says hey furry.
Wow, thank you for the super chat. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. That'll go to the PS5 fund so we can play GTA 6. Yeah. Yeah. Neko Jidosha. What does Jidosha mean? Amy Camera. Amy Camera is a cat and her comments says she's a wolf. True. And Amy Kuruma is a wolf and her comments says she's a cat. No. Nah. Nah. Oh. Hey furry. Again TikTok. Hey furry. Whee. I should stop. I should stop. Chat, we should end it all. I think we should. It's been how many hours has it been? 5 hours? My god. 5 hours 30 minutes. God damn it. Oh well. I haven't streamed in a while, so it's fine. It's fine.
Yay,
It's fine.
headphones.
I own them. I own a Mitsubishi because they have a pencil and pen company. Oh yeah, Mitsubishi also have escalators, elevators, air conditioning units. What else does Mitsubishi make? They used to make fighter planes. Too soon. Only 5 hours. We missed you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, radio. Anyway, chat. Thank you for joining. I think I can stream tomorrow. I think I can. So we might probably do a bit more Forza unless I find another game. Or if Cheese was alive. Pal World. I want to play Pal World. You can get 10% off. Oh yeah, to those new here, if you want to help the channel, but you want something in return, you can do so by buying some gamer subs. You can get 10% off gamer subs if you use our product code Emikurama
Sadwo.
or link below.
Cheered.
Oh,
2.
oh, oh,
Emmy is a cat. P.S. It
nah,
is very important to me you do not
nah,
stall for too long on the survey.
nah.
I
That's
need to
true.
collect information, and if it
That's
is
true.
too late I may get locked into an already failed business.
Yes, I'll do it tomorrow. Like promise. It'll be done by at least before stream tomorrow. Um, what else? Yeah, gamer sub is good, chat. It's pretty good. And ironically, I'm pushing for it because it's actually pretty good. It's to use in racing because it's actually helps with your concentration and stuff. Not bad, not bad. So yeah, and you can follow me all my other socials. You have Instagram, Facebook, whatever you guys name it. I probably have it, except I'm not that active on X, but I have an X. Mostly Instagram though. If you wanna follow like what I do, like the stories I post, it's mostly on Instagram. Like what I'm up to, like currently, it's on Instagram. Um, yeah, I guess that's it. We make instructional videos on our main YouTube channel. If you're watching from YouTube right now, this is the live channel. There's another channel where we do long form videos. So that's where the how the engine works videos. That's where some of the IRL racing videos are. So if you want to follow that, go give that a follow. And I'll see you guys in the next video. And remember, chat. And remember to the two companies out there that have started. You know, Um, I'm just gonna go buy some milk. I'll be back. Okay, I'll be back. Mommy loves you. Mwah. Okay, I'll be back, chat. I swear, I won't disappear. I won't run away. I'll just go buy some milk. Okay, I'm just gonna go buy some milk. All right, all right. Just gonna buy some milk. Just get some milk.